your soul, devouring all your dreams. My hand is firm upon the wheel. I control. I am the demon. Hate from around, the birth of a soldier. When I decide if you live or die, rise up, resistant disorder. Rise up, resistant disorder. No matter what, it's all undone. Everything burns, everything burns. I'll watch you fall down, I'll drag you face down. Everything burns, everything burns. It's all undone. Everything burns, everything burns. I'll watch you fall down, I'll drag you face down. Everything burns, everything burns. Nowhere to run, it's all undone. Everything burns, everything burns. I'll watch you fall down, I'll drag you face down. Everything burns, everything burns.
What's up, y'all? Having problems getting the game to launch. Surprise, surprise. It's fucking broken. Huh, that never happens. Why is it doing this to me? Why are you such a dick? What's up, Shamar? Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Okay, can we fucking move along here at least? Move along, goddammit. First try. Gregory Melfgard Burks. How you doing, brother? Man, we got some fucking errors going on. What to do, what to do. Cyberfuck. Oh, that's a different game. Just kidding, same fucking game. Looks like Nexus is having issues too. What is going on? Are we having some issues here? Let's see. Let's have a fucking look. Twitch is working. Let's check OBS. OBS seems to be fucking. YouTube fucking. Fucking YouTube, working fine. Alright. I'm gonna have some overlapping mods. I'm gonna have a broken mod somewhere, so let's go have a fucking look. We're gonna dig deep. Pull out some debauchery. Good morning, Mech Warrior. Good morning, Dorotha. Good morning again, Shamar. Bo, guess what, Bo? Well, part of the reasons I was late is I finally got the first 3 episodes of Horizon uploaded. Ugh. I got all 6 episodes completely ripped and on the computer. Last night I got 3 episodes uploaded. I have 3 more to go. But it literally takes like, I don't know, a long fucking time to upload them, like 12 hours, so. Is Dorothy like the Wizard of Oz? Yes. Yes. She's the wizard. Actually, he's the wizard. That would actually make more sense. He's the wizard. Our Lord and Master that gave us life. I like you. I like you. Somebody gets it. You know what I'm saying? I need more people in here that just get it. Alright, I gotta stop fucking with this because obviously this is not the answer. Let's have a look. What did I change today? One thing I changed was the weather mod because the weather mod that was on here was not working. So let me see if I can uninstall the previous weather mod properly, because I probably didn't do that properly. Let's have a look. Is it still in Vortex? Yes. Yes, it is. It's just disabled. Okay. So let me... All right, we're going to completely remove this. So that might be part of the problem, is it's a red mod. That could probably save me a large fucking headache. Happy birthday. See, I knew I'd fucking forget. I knew it. Happy birthday, Shamar. What are your plans today, buddy? Are you getting fucked up? I mean, are you already fucked up? I mean, once I rolled out of bed on my birthday, I was fucked up. Of course, I took a lot of drugs the night before, but you know what I'm saying. Drugs are bad. I disagree with my own statement. Alright, come on now. Be the fucking weather mod. You know what else I installed? I installed last night and I didn't test it. God, it's not going to be that. I would really fucking hate to have to redo the entire thing. God, I hate this game. This is why I don't play this anymore. Weather randomizer is still on here. Remove. Delete, you piece of shit. It was still sitting there, like a psychopath. It's my birthday and I'm high if I want to. Yep, crashed again. Alright, we're gonna go through and disable some mods that I recently installed. Starting with this one. Remove. I might could go clear the cache. Maybe that would help. Seen this trailer for Cyberpunk Detective? What the hell is that? Yes, exactly. You overthink this stuff, but I like you anyways. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone. You're welcome. What are you doing today? And besides hanging out with this awesomeness, there's got to be other cool shit you're doing, right? This can't be the coolest thing you're doing today. I mean, it is, but... Fuck. Alright, there's a cache file that I need to go and delete real quick to see if that will fix this problem. Wish we had some music going while this was going on. Be something to fucking entertain us, because this sucks. And I'm bored without, you know, music. Alright, where's the cache file? Tis in red mod. Do 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 do. No, not that one, you fucking idiot. Delete, bitch. Delete this too. There it is. If I remember right, I should delete this entire file, right? Let's give this a quick test. Alright, so we're gonna delete it. Deleted. Alright, I reinstalled it. Nope, still having fucking issues. Alright, let's go through the archive file. Nothing in the archive file would be causing this. So bin file. Alright, we have appearance change on locker. I'm not using that, so we can delete that. Native settings, respector, ripper dock, simple menu, this one. This could be causing issues. Underwear remover, that one never causes issues. That one's pure happiness. Those are fine, that's fine. Tweak should be fine. Cyber tweaks, tweak. Fucking tweakers. Fucking tweakers in my game files. God damn it. Alright, mods. Appearance change on locker. Let's say bye-bye to your dumbass. Height, big breast. We can go ahead and get rid of that because I'm not actually using it. Virtual car dealer. I'm not using that either, but it's still here. R6. Actually, R6 only has the cache file, right? It's the only thing I need to delete out of there. Red 4xe. Tweak Excel. Looks good. Mod settings. Input loader. Okay, you can go. The rest of this should be fine. Tools, red mod. All right. Those look fine. Tweaks, base, gameplay, static. There's nothing weird in there. All right. Oh, there's this as well. Load order, mod extra files. Load order should be fine because that's an implemented mod now, which is fucking phenomenal that they did that. Load order fixer. All right. Yeah, I've kind of deleted everything that was in there. So let me relaunch Vortex just in fucking case. Looks like everything is good there. I'm probably just going to get wine and drunk and hate watch something. You should watch Beef. Beef was really good. I liked it. Cyberpunk Detective. I'm gonna have to look into that. Cyberpunk Detective. I have no idea. Steam? Steam or stream? Nothing beats good mistake. Alright, come on. For the love of Bill and Ted. The fuck is that? Sounds like the earth is coming to an end outside. About fucking time. And fucking fail. Yo. I have done everything. Alright, what else? You know what? I fucking installed the Pan Am for female V. I'm gonna have to turn it off. I'm gonna have to remove it. If this fixes it, I swear to fucking God, I am gonna rage quit this motherfucker. I will never fucking play it again. Not ever. Virtual car dealer. I'm not fucking using that. I don't even know I have that on here. Let's turn off the weather probability rebalance. Respector. So I turned on Respector and I turned on whatchamafuck-it, female V. Pan Am for female V. So let's turn those off. Red mod failed. What went wrong with red mod development? Check the log for details. Fuck y'all. What do we got here? Equipment X. What is this? Equipment X. Outfit manager. What the fuck is that? Did I install something I wasn't meant to install? This probably is the fucking problem right here. Wait, it was updated yesterday. I don't even want it. What does it do? Powerful transmog system with 30 plus clothing slots. Pretty fucking sure I don't care about that. Gun. Watch that be the entire fucking problem. I've been deleting all this shit, skeletonizing my fucking install file, and it was probably just that mod. Oh, there's an error here. Hold the fuck on. Seems like a rage quitting kind of day, you know what I'm saying? Let's just verify the integrity of the files. Just fucking do it. I feel like we have this conversation every other fucking day. Alright, Cyber Indian tweaks. Appearance menu mod. Simple menu. E3V, E3V, E3V. Okay, I have two E3V clothing, but that should be fine. Respector is turned off. Red script is on, up to date. Red 4xe, up to date. Immersive first person, up to date. Ripper deck, up to date, but I'm not using it. Let's disable that. I turned off all the weather bullshit. Native settings UI. I don't remember what that is. Did I just install that? Fuck. Mod settings. I'm pretty sure I can disable both of these. You know what? This one. I forgot about this one. I also installed a mod called Immersive Time Skip. I forgot about it. What a day, what a day. Seems like a rage quit kind of day to me, you know what I'm saying? So what's up, y'all? What's new? Deep breaths. I don't need no deep breaths. I'm good. I'm solid. I got shit to do today anyways. New episodes of Working Moms came out. I gotta watch that. Forced on my device. Maybe it's affecting your computer as well. I doubt it. I don't think it has anything to do with YouTube. YouTube's a bunch of piece of shit, isn't it? Fucking hate YouTube. So sick of their shit. I can't wait till there's a good alternative. I am gone. I asked my wife to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Same old, still breathing. I bought a vacuum cleaner 6 months ago. So far, all it's been doing is gathering dust. That's funny. Been married to my vacuum cleaner for about 5 years. Going on 6, actually. Never understood that. Vacuum cleaner. She ain't cleaning no vacuums. I don't get it. That vacuum dirty as shit. Like the dirtiest thing in the house. You cannot put a link in here, actually. Are you in the Discord? I don't even know how to get that across here at this point. I'm bored? I'm always bored. Oh wait, you're on Twitch. You can try. I don't know if I have Twitch blocked. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I have Twitch blocked for links, but it's worth a shot, brother. You could just DM it to me and then I could paste it too if it doesn't pop up for you. 123 messages. You're a beast. All right, ready to launch. Launch, baby. Daddy needs some chocolate milk. It ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to actually like redo shit, and it's gonna be a total fucking bitch too. Holy fucking shenanigans. Now we're gonna go through and install a bunch of mods and try and get this bitch to work. I don't know how to DM. Really? I don't remember on Twitch, honestly. Pretty sure you just click on the name of somebody. Yeah, and then you can hit whisper. Whisper sweet nothings in my ear. That's how Shamar falls asleep at night. He just puts me on his headphones, out like a light, and a bottle of wine. All right. That's an inappropriate picture. Let's stick with this. All right. Let's see if we can get some of this shit back on here. Now we're gonna need Respecter, and we're gonna need Poke Pan Am for fun. Pan Am. Where's my Pan Am mod? Oh my god, did I fully delete it? What a piece of shit. I fully deleted it. Like, it's gone. Forever. Erotic posters. Huh. Why did I take that one off? Alright, let's go look up the Pan Am for female V, because I'm pretty sure that was actually updated. Pan Am. Pan Am selfies. Huh. New, even hotter Pan Am selfie. Is it just one? It's kind of a giveaway since that's the picture. I like some surprises, Jesus. Okey Pokey Pan Am. This hasn't been updated in a very long time. Alright, cyber tweaks, save editor, we don't need any of that bullshit. Alright, let's get this installed, and then do I need anything else reinstalled here? I'm not gonna fuck with anything, we just need to get through this playthrough. I really would like a better weather mod though. The weather in this sucks. It's fucking Night City, and it's California weather 24/7. Just sun and fucking amazing. It's gross. There's not enough wind and rain and debauchery. Dick Ripper. Alright, are we fucking installing or what? What's going on? Take your fucking time. I have all goddamn day. Alright, are we good to go? Launch, motherfucker. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna launch. I thought it was gonna be the Pan Am mod. Oh my god, if that would have been the case. Ugh, it's gonna take me a while to figure out how to fix that. Alright, we got Respecter. That's nice. Finally. Love of God. Alright. Back to it. We wasted a lot of fucking time doing this. This is your guys' fault. I apologize. Not really, but I'm gonna say that. Alright, put your headphones on. Ugh. Get some coffee. I got coffee. It's fucking cold, but it's coffee. What's up, y'all? Welcome back to another episode of This Shit Ain't Working, and I really don't give a fuck anymore. Let's continue. The link works for YouTube? You can't link stuff in YouTube. Unless you're a mod. Pretty sure I turned all that shit off. You know why? Because people would come in here and put their nasties up in here, and they would like promote nasty websites that didn't even have titties. It was all viruses. It was a fucking ripoff. So, because there weren't any titties, I banned all links in my channel. No titty, no watching my shit. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way.
Did you know last-gen cyber damage?
Ooh, that's working. Okay, let's check this real quick. Since I'm a cheat, and I'ma not give a fuck. Oh yeah. Daddy like. Let's go 2.5. You can't see this, can you? You cannot. Alright. Perfect. Let's go test it the fuck out. Where should we go to test this? Let's go down to Pacifica. Links are bad, okay? I used to smoke marijuana. Made me feel like less of a person. No, I'm not going to reinstall all those mods. The only one that really matters is the Pan Am mod.
V?
That's me.
Got to the bottom of Ebonica.
Did you?
Flicked pings to some.
Was it hot? Did you take pictures?
Just familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. A section of the docks that's milled from turf.
So you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
What the fuck am I doing with that? I might have this set a little bit too high. Yeah, I might have this set a little bit too high. I lied, I have this set really high. Okay, we're gonna have to turn that down a little bit. Pay no attention to the man on the other side of the curtain. There we go. Right, Dorotha? Alright, now let's try this. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. This is still really powerful. Should be alright though. What's your frame rate? It fucking fluctuates between 60 and 5. What I don't understand is why do these swing so fucking slow? Like they're really slow, right? Did they nerf that? They must have nerfed this. Look how fucking slow they are. Back in my day, these went so fucking fast you couldn't fucking see anything. Now they're slower than shit. Well, that was kind of fast, but still. I feel like monowire's faster than that. There he is. Okay, I'm not too overpowered then. That looks good. That's good enough for government work. Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of the way. Go. 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 Go, gadget. Fuck yourself. Alright.
What you calling me for? Well, you thought wrong. I don't give a Getting reamed! Fuck!
I run at a pretty constant 59 FPS. It's up in the top left-hand corner. Y'all can see it. Can you? You can't fucking see it, can you? Well, I see it. Can you afford to be wasting fucking paint? You kind of look like you need the money. Some people. What's up, Mr. Blocks? My brother from another mother. How you doing? All right, what are we doing? Let's have a look-see. Fucking Judy still has not called us, has she? All right, we got chipping in. We should have one of the Pan Am quests, right? We does not. Killing in the name of. Alright, so all we have is Rogue. Let's go ahead and go down that path because, yeah, debauchery. I'm great, Mr. Blocks. Thank you for asking. I signed up for a thing, and I'm sure most of you don't give a shit about this, and that's fine. But I signed up for a partnership thing with Diablo. For when Diablo 4 launches, they promote smaller streamers like myself, even though I'm fucking amazing. I don't know what it is, but it's a whole event that's taking place from like June 5th through the 10th or something like that, where they're going to be promoting smaller streamers and stuff like that, and giving out, like, they're going to be giving free shit. There's a free mount that you can get, like a whole bunch of details, little details like that. We'll know more if I get approved, but Just saying, I signed up for it. A lot of you guys aren't going to give a shit because I don't think too many people are going to follow me to D4. But god damn it, kind of is what it is though.
Let's go.
Misery will be with us. That one's for sure. We all know JD is God. That's true. Steve-O's here? What up, Steve-O? How you doing, brother?
Coming back later.
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How did Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home.
Some nice pants.
So we know
Something about him. Regina gig. Concrete cage trap. I've done everything Regina. I've done all the Regina stuff. Back in the before time, I actually had to comment on, I read a comment yesterday from a video. I said I wasn't going to comment on it, but the guy's on all my fucking videos commenting shit, so it must be IGI. I went ahead and commented back. Before the heist, like, you can do every Regina thing before the heist. You can get really, really powerful before the heist. Even still, even since they nerfed the game, you can still get really powerful pre-heist. And so like Regina stuff is one of the things, like, you have to get through all that shit
Jump in.
to get like powerful.
Finally looking half decent.
Focus on what am I focused on? I forgot.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Fuck us. What the fuck was that?
Right.
Sure you're up for this.
What? You getting?
I know her pants are nice, but you need to focus. I was focused on her pants.
Don't want to see
You
Johnny.
talking riddles.
Adam Smasher's his.
I was focused, like extremely focused.
Think so?
See?
Just trying to play fair.
Focused. Her pants are all fucking blurry. This is that overdrive shit. That overdrive thing makes everything look fucking weird. Like, look at it glittering and shit.
But
I need to
never
turn
tried
it
to
off
track him down.
because I'm not a fan.
The fact that Johnny's back changes things.
I'm really not. It makes everything look cartoonish.
Believe me, I'd know.
We'll get
True.
back to that,
I know.
I guess.
I know it's true because I said it. I don't say things that aren't true. The earth is flat.
Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher.
Tiny Mike. I hate Tiny Mike.
Fuckers gotta be
I'd rather not go anywhere near him through this entire game.
Okay, we can start.
Would you like to know why?
Better wait till.
Because I'm going to tell you either way. Did I see MMP in here earlier? I gotta go check.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath though. Wouldn't
MMP
cut
is
the
here.
edge in daylight.
How you doing, buddy? I missed you. Well, not that I missed you. I mean, I missed your comment.
Okay.
Who else did I not say hi to?
It's gonna get.
Did I say hi to Bo? Fuck, I better have. Oh yeah, I had a whole conversation with Bo, didn't I? No, his gun is not. I don't think his gun is worth jack shit. Tiny Mike really fucking sucks because after you do his quest, he then sits in the afterlife and talks to you every time you walk into that fucking place. It is the most annoying goddamn thing outside of the vendor in Star Citizen that they finally got rid of. The punchable face guy. So I nerfed this a little bit, and now I'm not doing as much damage. Maybe I should jack it up a little bit. Yeah, let's do a little bit. Let's give it a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone. No one. Purple Sun. Should be a guy inside here. It's not here. That's weird. Oh well.
All right, you got it. Scan it. See if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him.
stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Would you like to more? What?
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
Tell me more. No, I was joking. I was saying, I'll tell you why. Wait, what? Maybe you're not talking to me. Of course you're talking to me. I'm the only thing that exists here.
Let's go.
Yeah, no. Tiny Mike sits in the afterlife, and every time you walk by him, he says something to you, and it's just insanely fucking annoying. I hate NPCs that just like sit there and speak at you. Drives me fucking nuts.
Fucker shooting at me with my own.
Oops, get off there, piece of shit.
3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive!
Come on!
Grab the gun.
Come here, you!
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my.
Hey Brittany, what's going on? What's from the movie Plague Grease?
Team anymore?
Oh, the thing he says in the afterlife?
Surprised. Seems your specialty.
Good credit. Where's... You're Don't want a damn thing from me.
Good. One dick.
John.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. At times like this, she prefers to be alone. Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got.
Seafood barf? Open, motherfucker. Did I break it?
Take that rag off.
Okay.
Tell me more, tell me more. Okay.
My ride.
My ride.
In. I'll even let you drive.
A Starship Trooper reference. I want you to get out there and hit the pace car. The pace car? Why? Because you've hit everything else on the goddamn track. I want you to be perfect. I like Starship Troopers. That was a good movie.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere.
Ghost Rider in my eye.
Better than the junkyard where I landed.
Let's go. Really?
So that's how it is.
Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up.
What is... We'll fi- The guy... No ju- What do you... Okay. You...
When you kill what's his face, you get, it's just a key. The legendary item is a key, and that's how you get the car.
When you...
If you don't get the key, then you can't get the car. And if you don't kill him, so it used to be back in the day that you couldn't get the key unless you killed him. And if you kill him, Rosie? Ruby. If you kill him, then Ruby lives. If you don't, but you don't get the car. But if you let him live and you get the car, Ruby dies. Like, it was a whole thing, but it's all gone now. Like, you can pretty much kill him, get the key, and Ruby lives. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Where the fuck you going? I'm just kidding. You take it easy, Mr. Blocks. You have yourself a fan-damn-tastic day. I appreciate you swinging by and saying hi. You're one of my favorite figments. I'll never forget when I met you. There's a lot of new people in here. They want to hear the story. You want to tell it, or should I? Not again. It's all right. I won't. I'm just teasing you. I appreciate you, my friend. You have yourself a fantastic day. Don't forget to say happy birthday to Shamar. Oops, I got a call. I got a call Rogue. Having PTSD. Yeah, I do too. Every time I see a spaceship flying at my face.
Johnny's asking, or is it you?
I wish I would have been recording that. That was pretty awesome.
You're the one who
That was really awesome. Actually, I might have been. I was streaming it.
And where'd we go?
Yeah, I should go and get a copy of that. That was pretty cool.
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay.
I thought I was your favorite. You are.
Pick you up.
My heart aches. You're my favorite too. If you're in here, you're my favorite. Endless torture for me. It's all fun and games, my friend. Those little things like that, those are things you look back on and you laugh about, because that was funny. I don't care who you are. It was a funny situation.
That a compliment?
And maybe it was more funny for me because I really thought you were like some kind of stream sniper or something like that. And then like
Maybe you'll find some charm.
come to find out you're just an awesome fucking dude, and it was funny.
Again, you.
Again, me. Fuck off.
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
I'll join you soon.
See you.
But yeah, Mr. Blocks, you have a good day. Here eventually I'm gonna get back into Star Citizen. I'll play it at least sometime, and I'll hit you up. We'll have to get together and go blow some shit up.
Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. One Grayson was talking.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car.
I wonder why.
Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages.
I cannot believe that Judy has not called us yet.
Still hanging in there.
Does she never go to the grocery store? I don't fucking get it.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there a million years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
Shoot the keyboard? I drive with controller. Yeah, driving with controller is way fucking better in this game. I do like controller, mouse and keyboard for the movements and stuff like that, because it's very free. But for controller, you can't beat controller driving.
Changed. He really does want to spend.
It is really good. So
No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
Rogue?
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
all right, Mr. Blocks, you take it easy, my friend. It was good seeing you again. Don't be a stranger. Pop in here anytime. Believe it or not, motherfucker, you're still gonna burn.
Whole thing down.
Hey, try to get inside.
Can't
I'm a hacker.
Won't stop us. We asked you out on a
I
date.
get it. Fine.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Bam,
let's go.
shalala.
I charge if you want to watch. Is she walking? Do I have to go back? I do, don't I? There she goes. Take your fucking time. Not like I got all day. Did I not trigger something?
Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure.
Looks
thing.
like you already got it.
Right, let's go check the.
There we go. All right.
Okay.
I'm at the fucking projector. Come on.
You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up.
What build are you using? I am just doing a bladed build with mantis blades.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V.
She is in her 80s. Oh my god.
Care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Emphasis on tits.
We'll give you that.
All right, V, run along
All right, V, fuck off.
from here.
Give me some drugs.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Why is he always having that cigarette right there?
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
Cyberpunk is 80s future? Yes and no. There's a lot of things in this that looks like the 80s future, but then there's a lot of stuff that is not. There's a lot of things in this that clearly was not thought of in the 80s.
This is how you imagine
So yes and no.
going?
It is a very good game though. It's very aesthetically pleasing, and I think it's a good balance too. It's kind of like the Alien games, the Alien movies and stuff like that. I love in the Alien games when they are thousands of years in the future, the way the computers and stuff look, they look like they did in the fucking 80s. It's actually really cool. This game is not as good as that. As far as that look into the future, like Aliens is spot on. Their newer games and newer movies still fucking look exactly like they did in the 80s.
Okay.
And they have the 80s computers and shit. It's cool.
If you could do it all again.
This one here has a few things that are not that. Somebody was actually just saying, what was it?
Doesn't work that way. All those brain.
The electric cars, that there's no electric cars in 2077. Because yeah, in the 80s, nobody thought there'd be electric cars. They thought it would be in flying cars and shit like that.
Someone who wasn't a real person.
And there's not enough flying cars in this. That flying vehicle mod is something that should have been in this game. Completely.
It's just
You should have been able to fly in this.
had a lot of time.
Because I'm pretty sure that was in the original Cyberpunk 2020.
All that counts.
Back to the Future. Yeah.
With you. Think that's way better than any.
Yeah, the cars are 80s.
But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed.
Yesterday, some said they
Here.
find a skill shard stealth. I have heard of that. There's a video about it out there that there is at least one skill shard that says stealth, and I think it spawned from a Reddit thread where somebody didn't know. Like somebody had just come back to Cyberpunk with edge runners, so they came back, or they came to Cyberpunk and they was like, I found a skill shard and it was called stealth. I didn't know what it was. I don't know what it does. So the whole Reddit thread, like they had to make a big deal out of it, and then somebody made a video about it. I know I saw it. But yeah, as far as I know, I think it was Dorotha said something about that yesterday, that they had found a skill shard in the game somewhere that said stealth, which I think is cool. I mean, I wouldn't change that. I would leave it. I'm sure it's a bug or something like they just missed, but I would leave it because I don't know why they changed it in Ninjutsu. That's so fucking stupid. I mean, I understand, but I don't know. That's one thing I wouldn't have changed. They did change a lot of stuff. Like the skill trees are completely different than what they were in the original game.
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Alien Isolation is the bomb. I love Alien Isolation. I played that a couple of times. That game's fucking scary too.
To you. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same rogue you knew.
Actually managed to fool myself for a little.
Get back on my own.
Rogue! Fuck.
I guess what I'm saying, Gregory, is I don't understand why they're not taking on more mods. So the load order fixer has been taken on, and it's actually in the game now. Cyberpunk, the CDPR, has actually put that mod in the game. Obviously, the wardrobe was a modder that created that. That was completely a mod. There's been a lot of things that they've implemented into the game. And I feel like because of the state of the game, they should put a lot more of that kind of stuff in there. Like, honestly, the tram system, even though it doesn't fucking work like they would want, like there's not people getting on and off the tram, it's just you riding it by yourself and it looks stupid. Why not go ahead and do it anyways? Just put it in.
Remember Grayson, how they spoke?
What's the other one? There was another one, like the third person mod. Granted, that one looks wonky. And they may have, actually, because third person hasn't been updated for a really long time. So it's very possible that they have taken that mod on, and that's why it's not been updated. No. So it's a possibility. We could still see a lot of the stuff coming in like 1.7. You never know. It could be coming in the expansion. Because there's a lot of great fucking mods that are not being updated anymore. There's a reason for that. The modders could have left, yes. Or they could have been fucking hired by CDPR. And the mods bought from them. That's why they're no longer updating. So that's getting your hopes way fucking up. So I don't recommend that. Let's just assume they moved on to something cool. But it is technically a possibility. Take your fucking time. Alien is cassette future. Yeah, I mean, in the end, there's no need for any of it. I was pissed whenever I found out they were going to do a wardrobe. What is it actually called? Fuck, what's it called? They call it wardrobe in this, but it's transmog. I was fucking pissed whenever they were going to do the transmog thing. Come to find out, the transmog, the wardrobe is really good. It works really well, but they did exactly what I was afraid they were going to do, and they nerfed the shit out of crafting. You don't need a transmog system in the game when you have the crafting system set up the way this one's set up. All they had to do is fix the crafting system, and that would fix the problem with clothing and stuff in the game. The difference between legendary versus common, uncommon items in the game is the mod slots. So just add something to the game where you can upgrade the amount of mod slots, or you can upgrade the clothing and gear to legendary. I mean, they already have a few items in the game. The jackets, katana, there's quite a few items that if you upgrade it, it will eventually turn legendary. All they had to do is make that a thing for every fucking item in the game, and then you would have no need for a transmog system. So I was really pissed about the whole thing, and I am still pissed because they did nerf the crafting system by putting that in.
Well, So why are we here exactly?
Buying legendary clothing now is gone. Buying
Done well.
Did you hear anything about
clothing mods is gone. You can't buy clothing mods anymore. You have to find them in the world. And it is completely possible to not have a street cred mod in
night out?
Watson.
So what? Wanna
The-
pay him a visit?
Street cred mod is
Time as any.
only useful
So
pre-heist. It's not useful post-heist. Post-heist, you can go in the world and do anything you want and level street cred. There's easy ways to level street cred. It's the easiest thing in the game to level. You just go around and fucking kill gang members. That's it.
Who knows? Either way,
Pre-heist, you want to get your street cred at least up to 30 if you want to be like best gear possible.
yes.
Best gear possible, well, at least it used to be. You had to be level 30 or street cred 30 to get the Stevenson
Good behavior.
cyber deck, or the there was a couple other ones. I'm not gonna say and fucking remember them all. But then you had to be street cred 30 to be able to buy, or to be able to get, yeah, to be able to buy epic quick hacks and stuff like that. Like, this was all a thing. So pre-heist, street cred mod is incredibly important, and it's the hardest thing to find by far. So whenever they did that, whenever they fucked that all up, that's when I stopped making videos about getting OP before the heist, because they ruined that by bringing in the transmog system. And it really pissed me off. See, Crunch once again is not, that's like the, you can get the weapon ones are fine. The weapon ones you can get anywhere. Crunch is not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess it is, but it's really honestly not. The melee ones and stuff like that, like, I didn't even know. Misery is the one that introduced me to a lot of different stuff about, well, a lot of stuff. He's the one that told me monowire was good, but also the melee weapons. The one that increases attack speed, like, triples the fucking DPS. And you can just buy that from Coach right there at the beginning of the game. So weapon mods is whatever. It's the street cred mods, not the street cred, it's just the clothing mods that are the ones that are difficult now and the ones that mean the most. Because even like the armadillo mod, I remember pre 1.6, like, it really was, you spent hours searching for the armadillo mod, because if you didn't have it on very hard, if you didn't have armadillo mod that you could craft, like, the game was fucking hard.
Something's got to justify this level. 10.
Yeah, you and Misery, I remember it was you two. I remember there was two people.
Alone.
But yeah, you were the one that was telling me that too.
Okay.
It was probably Misery that told me first, and I didn't believe him. Then whenever you told me, I'm like, really? I have to look into this. Because, you know, I always trust the Americans.
Drop one of these special pills. Let's go.
Okay.
Canadians can be kind of weird. Street cred levels way too fast. Don't say that. I think it levels perfect right now.
Feels so much better. Now let's see what you're up
I feel like street cred should mean more than just buying items. I think it's stupid that your actual street cred is tied to items. That's dumb. But I don't think it levels too fast. The fact that it out levels your actual level is good, because honestly, you need like 40 and 50 street cred to buy certain things. You don't need 40 or 50 level to buy some things. So you can actually finish the game at level 25, but you can't really finish the game at level 25 with 25 street cred. You have to have at least 30. 30 is kind of the cutoff point for street cred.
Johnny.
Carrie.
Yeah, the clothing thing was a no fucking brainer, but you had all these idiots. Sorry, I'm gonna call them idiots. You had all these idiots that just, like, they don't think about this stuff. They just go on their little keyboard on their fucking computer and bitch and say, we want transmog. No, you don't want transmog. You want the fucking game to work right. It's not, it's, you're thinking wrong. And there's a lot of that kind of shit about this game, and I just kind of had to stop bitching about it because it was getting fucking old.
I mean, how?
But yeah, we have an amazing crafting system, one unlike any other in a game that I've played, with the way, like, you can craft your items, and, like, it used to be random. When you crafted an item, you had a random chance, an RNG chance, to have a high amount of damage, a high amount of crit, or, like, there were variables. I don't think you even have that now. I'm pretty sure every time I craft a weapon, it's exactly the fucking same now. Like, they nerfed the shit out of crafting
Bad yourself either.
when they brought in the wardrobe.
Johnny. Oh, man.
And I was completely against it. Every fucking stream when they were talking about releasing it, I was just going on about it because it just pissed me off to no end. And then after they released it, like, I was like, I'm never gonna fucking use it. I'm never gonna use it. I'm gonna boycott it. And then, like, I saw it and I was like, holy fuck, this is really good. So I use it. And the reason why it's really good is it wasn't created by them. It was created by a modder who then made a fuck ton of money from CDPR because they bought it from him.
Well, apparently.
That's why it's so good. That's why it works so well. I mean, I'm using it right now. I use it every playthrough, so I can install whatever the fuck I want and still look the way I fucking want. It's a phenomenal idea. But instead of doing that, I could have just had it done through the crafting system. What the fuck? Oh, I'm Johnny. I forgot I'm Johnny at the moment. I was like, why does it look weird? Does he have 2 pool tables?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little
not.
family cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
I don't remember the pool table being right there.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
It also used to be before the
Story.
transmog thing came along. Actually, no, it was even before that they nerfed this. Pre 1.5, your chest slot, your pants slot, and your outer torso slot all had 4 mod slots. And then I want to say some of the other ones had 3. I actually don't remember. But I know, like, your pants had a lot. It had more than 2. I think it was 3.
It is a
So-
hard.
or maybe it had 4. But oh, that may be what I said. Pants had 4, chest had 4, outer torso had 4.
One damn time.
Anyways,
Yori showed up sober
like, you could just
and
mad stack Armadillo mod and you could basically be invincible.
At least Danny was
That was the good old days.
Still in touch.
Oh, the good old days.
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News.
Yeah, you used to be able to buy all those at the shop and stuff like that. And what was cool about it is the ones you got from the shop were just the low-end ones. There wasn't anything special there. But if you found them out in the world, you could get the higher, more powerful ones. Look at the ghosting behind him. Look at that. God.
You want to bring Samurai back?
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
Yeah, Shamar, I agree and don't disagree with that. It is nice to be able to pick things at the beginning of the game, like
Okay.
preferences, build styles, play styles, life path. I get that.
I'm not there
But
and figure it out with you.
I also love the freedom of the game.
Get along?
If I start out at, and see, this is a thing too,
Bet.
it is incredibly fucking hard to level as a netrunner if you're not allowed to have something else to go along with that. Netrunner is very much an in-game build. You can make it very powerful at about level 14-ish.
Johnny.
Powerful enough to play through the game, at least on very hard.
No.
But
So you must be
the
Vic.
problem I have with doing that kind of stuff, and it always takes me back to Diablo.
You two
There
have
are certain builds in Diablo that are only in-game builds. They're phenomenal builds, they're great builds, but they're only in-game builds. They're not good for early game. You can't even access them early game. So it makes it so that you have to have a secondary spec. You have to have something different in the beginning. And could you imagine, remember how hard they've made some of those the fights, like in the car where you're shooting at the drones and shit like that? You remember how hard some of those are, especially the one after the heist. How many times have I had to respec my character just to get past that? And it's been a handful out of my 90 fucking playthroughs. It's been a handful where I've actually had to respec my character and put every point I had into pistols just to get through that one part. It's fucking crazy. So could you imagine if they locked you into things like at the beginning of the game? I like the fact that I can actually respec everything. I would actually like to go ahead and see them make it so you can respec your attributes too. I think it's ridiculous that you're locked into attributes. You can reset everything else. Why the fuck can't you reset the attributes?
See,
That's dumb.
I mean,
Dumb, 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 dumb.
yes, Isis.
No.
I want more content, not trans body.
Paid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54.
Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of everything. Yeah, the game's completely different. It plays completely fucking different. When did they slow down the attack speed of the mantis blades? Like, I've never been a big fan of mantis blades, but I do remember last time I used them, they were faster than this. They're slow as dog shit right now.
Shoot some stuff, story on
Look at that.
Call back next week or just watch some news.
I guess that's not too bad, but it feels incredibly slow. Like when you're fighting, like I have no speed.
Feeling V. Think we better head to the top.
Like I can't run when I'm swinging them. I feel like at least with a sword, I'm able to, like I have more mobility, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm quicker with a sword than I am with the mantis blades. That is not what I want. This just feels so slow to me. And you would think it'd be the opposite. Swords should definitely be slower than fucking mantis blades. Mantis blades are a physical enhancement to your body. It's really weird. Ray tracing is good. Not this overdrive shit's not. Ray tracing itself is good. I like the ray tracing. I don't like the overdrive shit. You're talking about them adding the ray tracing stuff. That's all just hype stuff to try and sell the game. That stuff really is irrelevant. You can just turn that off. A lot of the shit you can't turn off, a lot of the issues in the game, but ray tracing, just turn it the fuck off. It'll help your game run better. It'd be nice to rebuild 2077 in Unreal Engine 5. Honestly, I kind of see the part 2 of this game pretty much being exactly the same game, but a little bit different in Unreal Engine 5. Because their original idea still exists. They're not going to create an entirely new game that looks completely different. That's why I said, like, I don't think this game is going to take 10 years to fucking build like a lot of people are saying. Because Unreal Engine 5 has certain features and stuff built into it. Oh my god. She's saying hola? Holy shit. I'm actually getting messages from her. Go to the fucking store. Better yet, go in there and kill Ev. And then call me and say she committed suicide. She smothered herself with a pillow. I'm so bad.
Hey, look.
Oh my god, I just did that to a fucking cyber psycho. What the fuck? Ain't never done that shit before. I just one-shotted a cyber psycho. That was quite cool, actually.
Thought all starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Taunton tenants.
They're fast enough, at least for you. I feel like they're too slow, but I also feel like they're too close combat for me. But I mean, to each their own. If it works for some people, that's fine. It doesn't work for me. That's why I typically don't use them. Because I guess I really like monowire. Monowire has such a long reach. Like, you can kill somebody 20 feet away.
My fingers.
So, I don't know. Oh, I have to hit the button. Can't you fucking hit the button with your numb fucking face?
Hear that? Tinnitus today.
Start with, oh, you mean start, okay.
There's one I love.
Yeah, starting with a Sandevistan or
Wait up.
Cyberdeck. The problem there is that would entail, because obviously whenever you do the rescue with Jackie, she has you hack the door. And that's just part of the fucking story. So unfortunately,
From all foods,
really, Pan Am?
Rimbo who did Royce.
I'm in the middle of a conversation with this dumbass and this dickhole.
You the one.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
God, we're gonna get completely done with Pan Am shit before we even
Brief.
Ask your
get to fucking Judy.
Would be better
Let me guess. Saul, right?
Alright, move along.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. But yeah, that would entail there to be more variety in the game. And after pretty much having 3 life paths that lead into the same exact playthrough with no variation whatsoever, I don't think that is even in the realm of possibility. It would be nice, like in a perfect world, if we had a perfect game, I could totally see that being a thing. But
And let's say
no,
extreme music.
not in this game. The potential, not for this game, but the potential for this idea and for Cyberpunk as a whole is still amazing. It has great potential, but we will have to wait for the next game. I completely believe the next game is just going to blow people away.
Thanks.
If they can pull it off. So far, I haven't been too impressed with CDPR. Their games have been good ideas. The games have been good, but not
Brick seems alright.
implemented too well. I don't even know how to say it.
That's what you wanted to
There's a
talk
lot of
about?
room for improvement.
Yeah, tinnitus, the Totentan sound.
But now they have a fuck ton more money. They have a new studio. They're moving to America.
Cars outside.
America. So who knows? We could get some cool shit. Come on.
So what?
I got shit to fucking do.
I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music?
Got lots of footage. Need to look through it, see what
I can't
had
pick the
together.
young version. There we go. Solid. All right. Moving on. Yeah, having the life paths have more impact on the game.
Hey, come on. Fuck. Just hope the car's still where I parked it. Brick was the same. Really should have talked to the asses from tonight.
I believe a lot of stuff you actually see in this game was not intended for the original release of the game. A lot of the things that you see in the game and you go through in the game, even the life paths, possibly, I believe were things that would be DLCs and expansions and stuff for later on. A lot of the game is just kind of thrown together. Like right now, us sitting here waiting for Judy and stuff like that. And the fact that we're almost getting to a point where we can start the relationship with
Could have been worse.
Carrie.
That's what you gotta
But
say
yet
here.
we have nothing from
I'm headed straight
the
back to
river,
the editing room.
the river side of
Wanna
it.
talk?
We have nothing from the Peralez and stuff like that. Like this stuff coming so late in the game and everything else, a lot of this stuff, it's not an afterthought. Or I think Shamar might have said it the best. This stuff wasn't intended for V.
Back Samurai.
There's a lot of stuff here. Well, maybe it was intended for V, but it wasn't intended for the original release of the game.
I'll play for
Whoever that was, maybe there would have been a different V, or maybe the expansion would have been Corpo game or something like that.
the musician.
They had to piece this together kind of in a hurry because, like,
If you got
I think they were way more behind than what
what's in it for me?
anybody even realizes.
A reunion with some old friends.
We have a quarter of a game,
Come on. Carrie and Johnny were
and it's pieced together
we just
with
floated
fucking
around.
duct tape and super glue.
Got in their way.
So what do you want? An interview with Carrie?
Could write that myself. Straight
Do you
out
have the
of
speed up mantis blades? Yes. They nerfed the shit out of this thing too. This. I don't know why, but this right here used to make this a lot faster. I couldn't even imagine not having that on, because these things are fucking slow right now. I wonder if I could put 2 on there. Of course I can't, because they don't fit there. But yeah, this has been nerfed as well.
access to all his industry contacts, associates.
Not a problem. Not as
Corpo's
far.
rushing out too fast.
We're here. Hop out.
All right. So the concert?
Regina murder Skippy.
Put it together. Be in touch.
I'd like to throw her out that fucking window after that. Just throw her out of her building.
Pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
Yeah. Not a fan of that either. Remember, usually when we're at this point right here, as of lately, we've been able to meet
Yep.
Judy here to do the what's her face up in the fucking high tower.
Awesome.
But this playthrough has been really fucking bad.
Denny.
Just Henry so far.
I wonder if it has more to do with the amount of time you have invested in the game than what you do the progression of the game.
City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? Gotta meet the others. Send you the address. Say, Brendan, what's the...
Alright, so we're at a point with Pan Am. Second conflict. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Denny's mansion. Yeah, I'm thinking that because I've always thought it has to do with progression. I'm thinking it actually has to do with like the amount of time invested in the game. That makes more sense. Because literally I'm only what, 9-10 hours into this? I think I'm like 10 hours in. Maybe 11 now, because I've been playing for about an hour. Yeah, honestly, so this is one of the games that they should have scrapped. This is one that they should have just bit the bullet and let it go, right? But they had, well, here's Perales finally.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled.
I'm not a hooker. Go find somebody else. Delicate matters. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I?
Recommended.
Yahoo, bye.
I'd rather not say. Not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet? Discuss some details?
My God. This car sucks.
Let's do
I
that.
hate this car.
I'll send you the address. See you.
These ass cheeks suck. They're so hard to handle. And they're like sliding all over the road. Anyways, this is one of the games that they probably should have scrapped the idea of. But they had the investors strung along. What was that? Elizabeth Holmes? Is that what I'm thinking of? Elizabeth Holmes? They Elizabeth Holmes all those people. They Elizabeth Holmes all those people. They had everybody believing that the game was so much more than what it was. Hence why they've been sued so many times.
Is this supposed
So
to
they pretty much were, they had to release it or they probably would have went bankrupt.
Looks like he was holding something a grudge.
You're gonna pay
So
for
we
this, you
flooded the
piece of
pool
shit.
with concrete.
You bet I
Henry
will.
did often get
Just so I can
emotional.
come back again.
What about the concert?
Maybe then you'll
Haven't
tell
gotten
me.
I've thought about streaming some retro games. I just, number one, my community wouldn't really care for something like that. I've had a couple of people that have been interested. If you go and look, I don't know if it was Darth or somebody, if you look in my Discord, had recommended a lot of old games. It's Choom. I thought it was something Choom. Oh, Donder. Donder recommended some older games. Yeah, that's who it was. Darth recommended like Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid 1, stuff like that. Donder wanted me to play all the God of Wars. That was while I was playing God of War. Of course, Metal Gear Solid, because Metal Gear Solid's the bomb. Grand Theft Auto. So I've had people recommend them in the past, but I don't know. There's so many games. Like I have so many games on my backlog that honestly I wouldn't have time to do something like that. Even if I really wanted to play something older. Like I'm a huge fan of the older Metroid games, Zelda games, even Metal Gear Solid. I fucking love Metal Gear Solid. I have no interest in GTA. GTA 5 was cool. but that's it. So I don't know. Streaming? No. I guess I don't have interest in streaming any of those. I got my phone set up to be able to play all kinds of retro games and stuff like that. I was really into emulators and stuff here a while ago. I have computers in my house that are just completely set up as emulators. I have one with over, what is it, 100,000 games on it. I actually had somebody offer to buy my my hard drive. I have like a 8 terabyte hard drive that's completely full of ROMs. Like crazy amount of ROMs. Open the map if you're lost. I found a mod that basically takes away all that kind of stuff. It takes away the mini map and all that kind of stuff. I think I'm gonna start using that, because I don't care for that kind of stuff. I know where I'm going by now.
No, the rest will stay here in camp.
Hey, you're here.
What's up, girl? How you doing?
What is she doing here?
What's up, old
I
man?
forbade you from even breathing on
You're
that
getting
military
gray.
convoy, so you call in
What's
your
up, baby?
to do it all behind my back.
I remember which one's the hot one. I think it was the one I just passed.
That's exactly why I had V come and stand
I
right.
have no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul.
I think it is her.
Are you seriously considering
Pretty sure.
letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
Basilisk.
With
What?
a chance like this.
Get the sense this fight's grown stale.
I need
Come
the
on,
zip
put your
file.
feeling into it.
No.
Good luck with that. I was trying to figure out, because he wanted to buy it from me, or he wanted to, I don't know what his plan was exactly, but you'd pretty much have to buy me an 8 terabyte hard drive, which at this point they're only $100. I was shocked to learn that the 8 terabyte drives, the Seagate drives that I buy, they're currently $90, maybe $100. I don't remember.
Pedal it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The
See if I can find it.
convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is
I wonder if I have that on my wish list. Yeah, $99 for an 8 terabyte
So,
Barracuda.
You wanna go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here
I think the cheapest I ever saw those, whenever I bought my 8 terabytes, I think they were $129. They were typically like $100 more than this. They were right around like $180. So that's pretty cool. Hard drives are finally starting to fall
Thanks, V.
after years of being crazy expensive.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Well, where mine got super big was Nintendo 3DS. I have a lot of Nintendo 3DS stuff, a lot of GameCube games, PlayStation 3. Like, I have a lot of those. And then
Nobody else.
where they really start getting out of control is with things like newer PlayStations. I think I don't have any like PlayStation 5 stuff, but I have like PlayStation 4. It's been at least
Sounds pretty
5 years since I stopped collecting stuff, so anything that's really come out in the last 5 years I don't have. Although I did pick up stuff here and there, like
We'll be doing our part towards furthering the
no, there was a couple of games I had picked up. They were pretty big size. Can't remember them.
Third World skirmish. We'll make better use of it right here in America.
A lot of it too, I think, might be shaders. Because a couple of the files I have for like Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, like I have a lot of shaders and stuff on there.
No. Okay, everyone listen.
Honestly, that hard drive is in my
Transport the basilisk and parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a
my NAS system. My NAS system. That's why I would need another hard drive. I need an 8 terabyte hard drive to put into a computer to transfer everything off the NAS system, because I can't take the hard drive out of the NAS system without transferring the stuff off first.
Sweet and pertinent.
Okay, I'm in.
It's a whole process. I done fucked up. Putting it all on there.
We need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
It's a good time to go take a break, take a piss, get some coffee, take a shower, go to work, because you sit in this car for about 20 fucking minutes.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
Little shimmy, little shake.
Ah,
Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw
You can remove the minimap from the options. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Militech won't notice a thing.
Trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay. Forget
I don't always know where I'm going. I'll get lost sometimes because I'll be in a place that I just don't recognize. Like you wanted me to go to whatchamafuckit. That's not a normal request. Nobody's ever asked me to go there before. I've just kind of come across that once in a while whenever I was running between those two places. That's the only reason I knew where it was. So for situations like that, I get lost pretty easily. Or sometimes like I'll just randomly end up somewhere, like I'm not paying attention because I'm talking to chat, or at the end of a quest or something like that, I get dropped off somewhere and I'm just like, okay, now I have to get to this, but where do I go? So in the end, it's not nearly as complicated as what I make it out to be. A lot of this is just me overreacting because it's funny. Just FYI. Basilisk on your wish list? Well, yeah, isn't it on yours? Who wouldn't want to go fuck up the government with a big old flying tank? Come on. Sorry, corporations. Government.
Let's go.
Grabbing lunch, be right back. Alright, my friend. Grab me something too. I want some pizza.
You gone back at camp?
Yeah.
We have arrived.
Drink some water. Do some drugs. Get down tonight. Do a little coke.
Big bastard.
Do all the YouTube things. Like, subscribe, and comment.
Let the bastard.
Tell me how much you're a figment of my imagination.
Yeah, then just drive this beast.
Comment for more Carol's booty.
Saul would be on board with that.
Everybody loves Carol.
Are we ready?
Yes. RoboCop does look pretty good. I went ahead and requested the Lord of the Rings Gollum game last night. I don't know if I'll get it or not. I don't really care actually, but I haven't really been excited about any upcoming games. Diablo 4, like when I first saw it, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be so fucking awesome. But then like I remember like Diablo 3 was crap. Blizzard's a shit company. But then I was like, there's nothing else. There's nothing else coming out. I mean, I could have got Breath of the Wild Part 2, but I mean, I don't know. It wasn't really anything I was super excited about, so I'm gonna play Diablo for a while. We need more shit for Cyberpunk. It's just, that's all it comes down to. Weird. This mod is fucking weird now. I think it's broken. Huh. Well, that was the right one. Oh no, that was without the harness. Okay. Never mind.
Stairs it is then.
Don't want to take the elevator? Fine.
Do you need a light?
Well,
Yeah, but that's years in the making. That's something that might come out over the next couple of years. I'm talking about like this year. What is my 2023 release that I'm excited about? And honestly, it's just Phantom Liberty. Like I have nothing else on my radar.
and the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junction.
Yes, those. Can you see them from above?
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all
One thing I probably will do, and this is when I start getting bored of everything else, depending on when like the expansions come out and shit like that. I found that you can pay a monthly subscription to play PlayStation games on the computer.
Here we are.
So I don't remember what it is, like PlayStation Network Premium or something like that. It's like $20 a month, but I'll be able to play Horizon, Forbidden West, God of War Ragnarok, and The Last of Us 2 if I decide I want to play that. So I may do that. I'm pretty sure I'll do that here eventually. Especially Horizon. I really loved God of War, but Horizon, I don't know, it hit me different. I don't know why. Something about it was just better.
Got something.
Good job.
Unreal Engine 5 is just phenomenal. I don't even know if I've really seen anything with it. I've seen like some of the sneak peeks and stuff like that, and it looks really good. But I haven't seen any games, like any real gameplay or anything with it, to see like how good it actually runs. Because Unreal Engine is just good all the way around. Unreal Engine 4 was the fucking bomb. When Unreal Engine 4 came out, it was a game changer.
Here goes nothing.
Unreal Engine 5 may very well be a game changer, but if it only runs on next gen equipment, like that's kind of fucked up. And it wouldn't surprise me if it did, because so right now, if you bought a 3090 or a 30 series NVIDIA card, they're intentionally bottlenecking you. They're making it so your car doesn't run at its full potential because they want you to buy the newest shit. So here eventually games are going to be coming out. In the past, games would come out and yeah, your computer may not run them, you may have to upgrade it, but it was seriously like 10 or 15 years. Like if your computer's 10 years old, it's probably not going to run this game, right? Now it's like, if you don't have the latest shit, we're not going to let you run this game. I feel like that's coming in the future. The gaming industry as a whole is making a change. And it's really not the gaming industry, it's because of the creators of the hardware, NVIDIA, stuff like that, even Microsoft. I'm shocked that Microsoft isn't forcing people to upgrade to Windows 11.
I usually act before I think.
Noticed.
I'm also shocked that Microsoft isn't charging people a monthly rate to use Windows.
When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest.
Because I feel like those are two things that probably happen.
Don't feel any impulse at all right now? Shame. I was hoping you did.
I do. But I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Well, that whole thing too in itself is ridiculous.
Convoy. Got eyes.
A lot of this stuff shouldn't be for old gen consoles. This game never should have been put out on old gen console. We had the hardware shortage and stuff like that. Like I was just thinking about that for like the Switch, you know. Breath of the Wild came out and it was really put out on the old gen console and stuff like that, but then it was really made for the Switch, and the Switch came out and the game was great. But the new game that just came out, Tears of the Sun or whatever the fuck it is, Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, it's not any better as far as really graphics wise and stuff than Breath of the Wild. Like it really is barely Breath of the Wild 2, because the graphics look very similar. It looks like the same fucking game to me. And that's completely because Nintendo hasn't put out any new hardware in fucking years. How old is the Switch? 5 years old? It's crazy. So I don't understand why that kind of stuff is happening. Where in the past, it really felt like every couple of years there'd be a new console coming out. It's just odd. So, I don't know.
You're acting.
All I know is I'm at a point now in my life that I really don't give a shit. There's so many older games that like I was saying, my backlog, I don't know where I got sidetracked, but I have such a huge backlog for games and stuff like that I want to play, that even if I did have time, or if I found time to fire up like a retro game or something like that, I could fire up Dragon Age Inquisition or Skyrim or one of those types of games that I have had on my list but not played. I have a lot of those. I'm in the middle of several games. The Witcher, which I'm going to work on next week. I'm in the middle of a hunting game, which was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that hunting game, but I realized, like, to get through the entire story, the entire campaign, would take fucking forever. Because in order to get through the campaign, you have to do certain hunts. You can't just go out and do this hunt. It actually takes a massive amount of time to track down these
Growing kind of cold out here.
animals and hunt them. And then you have to get precise shots on them and shit. So it's easier said than done. That's one of the reasons I quit that game, is I just had better shit to move on to, and it was going to take too long to do it. I think that's kind of what I did with The Witcher. In the end, the reason I moved on from The Witcher was because of my back pain and stuff like that. The game was fun. I was enjoying it.
Lie here a while. By your side.
After I was having back issues and stuff like that, whenever I came back, I just went to Cyberpunk.
Another area.
But I did find myself when I was playing The Witcher, I kind of got to a point where like I just don't really want to log on. I don't want to play it.
Of course.
Like I just don't feel like playing it.
And you see a small flickering star to the right.
I don't think it'd be an issue this time. I think I'll be able to actually play it and hopefully get it finished, but can't see. It's fucking daytime. Why are we looking at the stars?
There's a major leak.
The sun is out. But yeah, I have so many games on my backlog. And in the end, 90% of my channel just wants me to play Cyberpunk. Like I could seriously just continue playing this day in and day out, and I would have a higher viewership than what I do right now. Because people love this game.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
And for the longest time, I was the only one that was continuously playing it every week, playing a new character. Some people would pop on now and then, but literally I was the only one streaming it for months. So I don't know. And it sucks right now coming back into this because I could see, I've been thinking about this. If I had the time, if I didn't have Diablo coming up and wanting to play The Witcher, I would actually just go onto Discord and I would go into the suggestions thing and I would tell people, give me an idea for a playthrough, like a character idea. Like I was thinking James Bond. I should totally do a James Bond character. That would be cool. I use my stealth pistols and stuff like that. Wouldn't have to be all sneaky and stuff. I could just walk up and shoot people in the face with a silenced pistol or something. I don't know. But you know, I'd have to figure out a play style and stuff like that. But I mean, you could pick any fucking character from any game or any movie, and you can make them in here and try and play in that style, right? I could completely do that because I can play this game over and over and over and not get bored of it.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
In the end, the reason I get irritated with this game is like I did this morning. Dealing with that mod shit, I feel like I'm doing that every fucking playthrough now. Having mods break and shit. It's old. You did James Bond? Really? Was it good?
Move that ass, Teddy boy.
How's it going, Misery, by the way? Do the trick, don't do the trick, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna slice off your dick. I did it. Slice off his dick, you see that? It was a lot of fun. I'm good, thanks. Awesome, brother.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Misery, don't forget to say happy birthday to Shamar. Me, I'm good. I'm always good. Not really. Today started off really fucking bad. I installed some mod that broke the game again. So I've been bitching all morning. It's been a big bitching morning. What else was I bitching about? I was bitching about transmog again. You totally missed that. I know how much you loved me hearing me bitch about that for fucking months. Hey, Jason was there. Did you see that?
Exactly what you
There he is. Look at that. I didn't know he was up here.
Two trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at
Sexy beast. Don't stroke his ego too much.
Stop it!
See, that's the one I'm looking for, not that one.
Shut up already!
Hold on.
Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back.
Why can't we actually get her in the right fucking clothing?
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss.
This is it right here. Now we just need the harness.
Till that time,
There we go. This is the one.
And
What the fuck was that?
Can we put it together?
What the fuck?
Just get out of my sight.
What are these arrows for?
Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we
Oh,
do?
because I'm locked onto her? No. She just got an arrow going up in, like, her.
Got quite a
You
pair
know.
of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years
Part of
old.
this.
Seems still to be in fine working order.
No, it's not actually having anything to fucking do with that.
What's gotten into you?
Nothing, I just like fucking with the world.
Need me again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will.
How's it going, Jen? I saw you in here earlier. I don't know if I said hi or not. I have a bad memory.
Waiting. Take care.
Nancy.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like.
I cannot believe Judy has not called us.
Talk to Carrie?
So fucking weird.
Change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you
Dick
tonight.
tip.
And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
She coming or what? I always stand here and wait. There she is. Is she sitting on the bush? No, the bush is over here. Is that the bush? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I was close. So she's off a little bit to the bush.
Hi there, V.
How you doing, Pan Am? Nice to see you out here. Whatever you're doing, this is you're doing. Your shit. Fucking Judy. You know, we may not get through the Judy stuff by the end of this playthrough. It is only Wednesday, so I mean, theoretically, we should. But I wouldn't be fucking surprised if we didn't. Any big birthday plans? Yes, he's got several bottles of wine and he's halfway through them. I know, it's not even noon, but tell him that. It's his birthday, he'll drink if he wants to. I'm only jealous that he's not sharing with me. Need Judy stuff? What's up, Valander? How you doing, brother? No Judy, no booty. Ow. Is it this way? Is it that way? Fuck, I don't remember. I hate that I can never remember where this is. Like to easily get there. I know, use the fucking map, I get it. I get it. It's right fucking here. Good thing that didn't take too long.
No one. This job. Oh, sometimes it's hurry up and wait.
Fuck this country.
Is what's her nuts here? No? No what's her nuts? Whatchamafuck it? I'm good, bro. Hope you're good. You gotta watch Beef.
Hey, V.
Nah, she's not here.
V,
got something for you. Dunno if
Oh
you
well.
know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
I do.
Cool. Sounds made up.
Nancy just gets shit done. Should just whisper Mikoshi in her ear.
I'd like to consider myself a social drinker. Not me. I drink in the dark by myself.
Where's
Peace and
Carrie?
quiet. Welcome back, brother.
Told me you play really well.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
I'd worry more about Henry.
Carrie got dressed and from Cutthroat to join
Ugh,
us.
probably get something over the weekend.
Seen him play.
And? Any good?
He's fine. Just fine.
I really just want to see if you hit the bug. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene.
Social drinker. No calls from Judy, so you can't complete her quest line. Oh,
she's right.
Look, another bug. I'm so shocked and surprised that there's a bug. It's not a. I don't think it's a bug. This is one of the things they changed once again about the fucking game is they made things come in later. At least, for the love of fucking God, I don't know if y'all remember the days when Takamura, you'd seriously have to wait for fucking ever for Takamura to call you. That was the worst one. But now they fixed that. Now you gotta wait for fucking ever for Judy. And who's the other one? There's one, oh, Mr. Hands. Mr. Hands and Judy calling you are just a fucking joke. Look at me. I'm rich and dead sexy.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan.
Hi, Drows from Cutthroat.
You too? Got
YouTube? Yep, you watch my YouTube channel? That's awesome, bro. Thanks for the sub.
Same boat as you.
No, I'm better than him. He's a figment of my imagination.
Get that shaking under control.
Check your shit.
My shakes are the same.
That's not good.
All right.
Ugh. Ugh. 50 and $70. I don't know. I have spent so many hours into this game that honestly it doesn't even matter. I have more hours into this game than I do most games, and for the price I paid for this, yeah, I got my money's worth 10 times over. So I live with the bugs. Hey, Chocolate Ice, what's going on, my friend? Long time no see. How you doing, brother? Good, bro. Glad to hear it, my friend.
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing.
You have more hours in the game than I do sleep. That's true.
Myself.
That's true. If I had that much sleep in my life, I'd be a happy guy.
But all I did was have a good time.
I'm tired.
That's it.
Wonder why. Wonder if it's from that comment.
No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it as a souvenir.
You can have my axe.
You sure?
Body spray.
Won't play with
Because you smell
Just wouldn't be the
like a MILF guard. Oh, that's not the MILF guard.
But I still plan on playing.
Pop some pills. That's a big fucking pill, too.
You want to hear a new Johnny? He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
Y'all hear that fucking weed eater outside?
Thanks, but
Go out there and drop a bullet ball on that motherfucker.
voices from beyond the grave right now.
That would be funny. Thanks for flagging me with your pistol, dickhole. Just kidding.
No, you shouldn't have. Really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning you tried to shoot me.
Yeah.
Carrie really does sound like an 80-year-old in English.
Never mind. Cool.
Carrie's old. These people are old, which is super weird.
Years later.
But like Rogue, how old was Rogue? She was in her 80s. Carrie's in his 80s.
Be in touch.
I don't remember. They're all fucking old.
How you feeling? Can't believe that ass.
Rogue's in her 70s, right?
Like this.
Hope that's it.
Who knows?
Not sure I can handle anymore.
It is, and I'm starting to regret you agreed to this concert thing.
Here I thought I'd hear. Thank you, V. Said it was important to you. This thing with Carrie.
It was.
Johnny Depp?
More important than you. Carrie's got his life back, whereas we should be worrying about how to.
That would be cool. Sounds like Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp don't sound no 80. All right, well, that was fun. Glad it's over. Hate to go home alone. There's a whole table of people here. What was that, ladies? Let's make you look better. That'll work. And I'd hit that. All right, how y'all doing? What? I'm bored. Moving on. Peace, motherfucker. They're in their 80s. Don't you hate when your favorite bands get really old, but they're still trying to make fucking music? I love AC/DC. Please make them stop. Actually, I think Angus Young and Lucas Young like died, didn't they? Fuck, I don't remember now. One of them died. One of the Young brothers died. Wolfgang. Rogue is super hot. She's a gilf. Yeah, Rogue's a smoke show. She don't hold a candle to what's her face? Alt Cunningham. I love Smashing Pumpkins too. The world is a vampire. Oh, that was the hot one, wasn't it? damn it. Could have let her live. Billy should have stopped making music 15 years ago. Most of them should have. Angus Young's older brother died. Okay. Lucas Young. Alright, still nothing from Judy. That sucks. There's Donder. Speak of the fucking devil. You must have heard me, didn't you? You heard me. Must have been lurking. Heard his name and he's like, holy fuck, I gotta make an appearance and say happy birthday to Shamar. Mr. Anderson. Be to thug. You gotta ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do ya? Punk. I just joined. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier. Bo had asked if I had ever considered playing some retro games, and I know here, a fucking month ago, it was more than a month ago or more. I think it was while I was playing God of War. You had said something about playing some retro games. So you were brought up. You were in conversation. You were mentioned. I fought the law and the law won. Let's go fight the law. Bro, I've been doing all kinds of shit. I've played the entire game. Ev still hasn't died. Ev's still fucking kicking. Apparently, Judy never goes to the goddamn grocery store. Rip and tear until it's done. Where are we? Mine. You can come with me if you want, though. You got some nice boots. Y'all don't want none of this, I promise. Ugh, what the? Oye, papi. Where the fuck am I going? Is that it? That's it. That's not it. Is that it? That's it. I was right. Look at that. Map? I don't need no thinking map. God, this fucking devil worshiping music. Judy gets her food delivered. Everybody does.
Are you V?
If you haven't noticed, we are living in Fifth Element. Although in Fifth Element, I think, didn't he have it brought to the window? He had like a delivery window or something like that. I don't remember. But in this, everybody has a vending machine in their apartment for food. So you basically buy food right in your apartment.
Straight to the matter at hand, huh?
My time's pretty valuable. Pretty sure yours is too?
True. Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how. Why? Whatever else.
Oh, they have no income from sales, from record sales.
As far as I remember,
Bands have never made a killing off of record sales. I mean, some, yes, I get it. Some record sales have done really well for bands and stuff like that. A band's bread and butter really is touring, so... But no, I'm talking about like making new music and stuff like that. They don't need to make new music. Like, I don't even know. Metallica has a new album out and I haven't listened to it because I honestly don't give a fuck. Their old stuff was perfectly fine. I'm happy with it. But they're always touring.
NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's.
And that's what it is. It's touring is where you make the money. Records is more like a retirement plan.
Our chief of security scanned it, but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak.
And honestly, if they just didn't live out of their fucking means, they'd be fine.
A real one. It's
you don't have to have 6 fucking houses. Sorry.
It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be...
Take what you want to spend on something, spend half on it, and then put the other half in savings. Done.
Alright, see what I can do.
But maybe they're like me.
We'd be
Hookers and blow.
find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubt.
They say it's a problem. I don't think so. I have it under control. Every penny I get. Penny's taco truck flies up to the window. It was funny. I was thinking about that movie like yesterday or whatever, and then I was scrolling through something, and it popped up. Probably YouTube.
And this time,
I love that movie. I want to watch it. After I get done here, I'm gonna go watch it. So much I like it.
Who's the Hulk guy?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
Chris Tucker in that. Oh my god.
Now's when we need
That movie is just good.
spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the
Of course, I love Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis is the bomb.
Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any intersynapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of
Pretty damn cool.
powdered
I
wigs
planned to do
shouting
this tour earlier, but COVID.
You know,
Damn.
to say you don't.
Concerts are good. I don't even care to go to concerts anymore. Not that I ever really gave a shit in the first place. But these days, honestly, I mean, you can just watch it on the telly.
Like it was done on.
There's no point in going outside. Outside sucks.
chance and took it.
Everybody out there is fucking sick and throwing poopy at each other. Freaks.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Suck a dick. I'm the man with the plan.
Slow your roll. River Ward, NCPD.
Sock cocker.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
You saw Fifth Element 15 times in the theater? I probably did too. I remember watching that a lot. That was a good one. I love that.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah.
Jambalaya lips. What?
Like?
Oh, jambalaya.
And then her sister.
What'd you call them? Jambalaya lips.
Turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
I don't know what Sabatan is. I have no idea. You interact with their audience.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
My mom got a bucket of water thrown on her at an Ozzy concert. She got in a fight with some bitch. So Ozzy came out on stage with a bucket of water and doused her.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass?
Ask her if she shows up today. She'll tell you all about it. Maybe. She used to go to concerts all the time. I think I've been to more concerts with my mama than anything else. Any fucking time now. Dick old. Jambalaya. Yes, great movie. Yes, sir, great movie. Yes, it was. Closed. Look, I'm done. That's the shitty thing about the River Quest too, is you have those extra fucking brain dances. Hate that. Put your head up high, shut the fuck up.
So, any thoughts?
I have lots of
Anything
thoughts.
suspicious? Anything
Look at her
all?
looking at me. She knows what I'm thinking. What?
Rather not jump to any conclusion.
Sorry, I was distracted.
That's not much to go on.
Swedish heavy metal band from Flan, Sweden.
Any
Vast majority of their albums are written about historical events, mainly wars, battles. Sabatan, referred to as one of the big four power metal bands.
all right?
No, I'm talking to the voices in my head.
Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward.
Huh.
Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him?
That's cool.
I'll put you in touch.
I don't know anything about any of them. I like some of those. I come across some on
Either has crazy good
on
luck or had a source.
YouTube and stuff like that every once in a while. And lately, I've had a lot of like Swedish metal bands popping up. There's this one video that I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but it was a Swedish metal singer singing national anthem. No, Amazing Grace. That's what it was. It was really good. So that's probably why. It's probably your influence. Oh my god, I thought that was Judy for a minute.
It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Yeah, I'd like to drive Judy.
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck me. It is awesome.
I'm sure it is.
So, as I was saying,
Mine's
Minding my own chrome. Should I do this? I don't need second heart, do I? I mean, really? Probably better than that. What about stamina? What should I get? This right here has been really helpful, though. We'll go second heart. Second heart is just overpowered. So is this one stamina regeneration? Yeah, stamina regen. All right. All right, outski. All right, we're probably gonna put off the. We're gonna put off the Pan Am quest for now.
What's new? Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something. Said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
just so happens I already took that job.
No shit. And? How'd it pan out?
Hard for me to say at this stage.
Right. Client's confidentiality and all that. What else is going on besides that?
Just waiting for Evelyn to die.
Rather hear what you've been up to. It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
So yeah, we'll put off doing the Pan Am thing. I don't know, it's hump day though. We'll hump somebody. Give it some time. Yes, Ghost in the Shell is actually my favorite anime. Not that I've seen a lot. I've only seen Ghost in the Shell and a few others, but Ghost in the Shell would be my favorite. So I'm at the point right now where, like, I rescued Evelyn. That was the first thing I did after the heist, was I went and did all the Evelyn stuff, because Judy for some reason has been really buggy lately and she hasn't been calling you fast enough. So I wanted to make sure I got that out of the way early. Since I did that, since I got her out of the way early, I have been stuck in this loop where Judy's not calling me to say, you know, something happened to Evelyn, can you come over, stat. So we are so fucking far behind. I'm actually at the point now, I'm on Pan Am's final quest. Fucking Carrie. I'm on Carrie's first quest.
Free this time.
And
disappointed.
I haven't even started Judy yet. Or yeah, it's fucking mind-blowing.
Something particular up, Carrie?
I need to call River.
Ideal for you. Corner of Gray and Malagra. Her early morning. We'll talk.
Cool.
All right, so we'll go do that one right now. We're ready for
Another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front.
we're completely ready for Pan Am. So
Name's V.
we can get started on these two here. At this point, because I've already started River and Carrie, since I just got the call from them, Judy will be absolutely the last romance in this, if I even get around to it, because they've made her thing so late game now.
Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffalo's.
Be there, stat.
All right, let's meet with Carrie. Yeah, there's a lot of little hidden stuff, little things. I love Judy's Ghost in the Shell tattoo. Like, I could totally see doing that, but since Judy has it, I see it's kind of feminine, so I wouldn't get it. But I think it's a phenomenal tattoo. Where the fuck are we? I went to the wrong one, didn't I? Arasaka Industrial. Rancho Coronado North. I haven't discovered anything over here. I fully believe that Cyberpunk 2 is going to have absolutely nothing to do with V or any of these people that you're seeing in this. I don't think you're going to see any of these people again. Which car? Are you talking about the car that you start with in the beginning of the game? Because that one you have to, yeah, you have to go and get it yourself. You have to go down to the garage. But, and that car sucks anyways. I typically never do that unless I'm planning on doing the Delamain quest. Fuck, where are we again? Look at all these fucking people in the middle of the road and shit. Get out of the road, you bunch of idiots. This is it, right? Pretty sure this is it. Nailed it. The best car that you start out with, in my opinion, is the Nomad car. Well, you don't start out with it. I mean, in the prologue, you get it. But when that car comes available, I love that car. Nomad is definitely my favorite life path, my favorite playthrough, and one of the reasons is that car. The other one is the extra stuff with Meredith. That gear doesn't matter, it's crap, but I do like the Meredith's gear. Probably for the best though, I think. On towards V in the sense. Mention might be nice. Well, I assume they would be, so V's obviously not dead yet, right? So even though everybody dies, this game is very much about death. It's the premise of the game. Everybody dies, Night City's bad, you know, it's a bleak, horrible world, right? Of death and destruction. But essentially, the entire thing is about all these people and their return. Like, Johnny didn't actually die when, you know, everybody thought he did. The same thing for, I don't know, all these fucking people. So there will be some kind of mention or some kind of nod to him in the future of something somewhere. Like, we're having Johnny's redemption story here. Alright, I fully believe that Cyberpunk 2077 was going to be about Johnny and then Bart Moss and Spider and Morgan Blackhand and all these other main story characters, right? So then in the next Cyberpunk, I don't know, 2095, then you'll see like what happens to V and what happens to David and shit like that. What happens with what's her fucking nuts, and then Rebecca's gonna come back, right?
Well, this bitch just will have to cancel.
There will always be something like that.
Gary solving his own
Because even though these people die, they don't really die.
to just send in an
You can't kill these fucking things.
They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the
Cockroaches, a lot of them.
Must be some fuckery indeed.
Be there in a sec.
All right, Brittany, I appreciate you. You're fucking amazing. You have yourself a fan-damn-tastic day. And a big shout out as usual. Where the fuck did my chat go? Big shout out to all you sorry bastards out there working that 9 to 5. We appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Here we are.
Later, Gator.
Trunk. Grab what's in there.
You got it.
You know they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot.
See ya.
Cloaked AV followed her limo.
You drive?
Almost nothing.
You drive this?
More or less.
This thing's a piece of shit too.
Later, she wasn't the target. Some biotech.
So you're talking about you go downstairs in the parking garage and you buy that car? Because that's actually like the first car you can buy, I think, is in the parking garage. Is that what you were talking about? Come on, Carrie, this is taking a really long time. Step it up, motherfucker.
Lay it out here.
Lay you out here. I like your boots. I always liked his outfit. His outfit's pretty fucking hot. I'm gonna hide up here. I fell. Your big ass head's in the way.
No.
Now we wait.
Ow. Ugh.
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle. Standard police tech. Nades too. Where'd you get them?
Same place you get designer drugs. The latest still patent pending audio box and fresh Ubaris.
That's where I get my drugs. Alright, Shamar.
Fan.
Good fans. Send you illegal shit. Love it. I gotta give me a P.O. box.
There she is. Right on the dot. I take the driver. You get his side shoot. We want
Take him out.
of the truck.
Get out of the fucking car.
The hell was that? Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out! Ground, now!
Hey man, listen!
On the ground, I said!
Stay nice and still there, boys.
Quit squirming, and no gonk moves.
What's inside?
Do I even have any grenades? What are we doing, Carrie? Let's go.
Lucky daycare. Crates and crates of nothing but gear. Got your mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile.
Hell yeah, we got...
You're the boss.
That counts? Cool.
Fuck yeah!
I didn't even know you could do that.
Working with you, V.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bat.
Let's go.
Cops! It's Delta.
I smell bacon. I smell pork. God damn it, I forgot my fork. You have a 13-hour workday. Fuck that. You need to find a better job. Do they at least pay you?
Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020 with Johnny, actually. High out of our damn mind. Pigs still couldn't catch us.
Reminds me of when I met Shamar
These cogs don't stand a chance.
in person.
Fucking pigs! Lost them. Paying out the ass for you. It was worth every eddy. Nice one.
Yet to see a single lady.
Okay, drop me off. I carnitas.
Carnitas. I want some carnitas. We're gonna go see my favorite waitress. Best waitress in the entire game.
Harry or a dime eats at a dump like this?
V is such an ass.
Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar.
Here's one.
They give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Wow. Coffee with a rock star? Now I know.
I'm reading your messages backwards. Y'all got booted from the game and got a text from River saying
When Samurai started
wants to visit
out,
Randy and buy him a gift.
every any we had on guitars,
It's fun.
strings.
Should I know? He's not my nephew. That's fucked. V can be really rude. That's probably a Corpo Life Path answer, because that sounds like Corpo V. Here she is. There she is, Rachel.
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that.
Yeah, she's one of my favorites. Definitely. I don't know why. Can't fix her. I broke her. There we go. You can't spawn her in either for some reason. Wow, she got some fucking rusty pits going on. Girl, you got a shower. I should have left that up there. Alright, so this wasn't a thing before. You were never able to actually spawn her. So they have fixed some of this stuff. Interesting. What the fuck? Were your ding-a-ling hanging out of your pants? What are you fucking doing, freak? No wonder they don't like you here.
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
Yeah, I actually like the idea of that one mod. The mod where you can hang out with your companions and stuff like that. I wish it worked better, because I don't think it ever really worked for me.
What he's having.
But it is such a great idea. The companions in the game are so underwhelming. Like, it really pisses me off that River can't run around with you pre-heist. Not River, Jackie. Jackie should be with you the entire time. He shouldn't be laying there in Misty's parlor with her stabbing him in the face with little needles and shit. What the hell? You know?
Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
Really like it. I felt like it was cool, but it was underwhelming as well. There's also an idle mod that I just saw today, where basically at any point in the game you can actually just whip out a cigarette or whip out a bottle of alcohol and drink, like, and you can just hang out anywhere. That's quite cool too. It's like little immersive things like that.
What's John? Don't mind.
Oh yeah. That is an amazing skirt. I like it. Where the fuck are you walking? Are you on drugs? Oh no, that shit ain't happening around here. Wah, wah. Just kidding.
I'm so scared.
Oh, come on, Judy. No. I have a piece of chicken in there. Sure.
Breast or pie?
It's a breast. Oh, there's also potatoes, I think, in it. Chicken and potatoes for me. Oh my god, Carrie? Are you fucking serious?
Us cracks, concert announcement. This is not
I cannot believe how fast we're getting through this versus Judy. Like, we're not going to get Judy this playthrough. It's not a thing. It's not going to happen.
Now we gotta shove.
What now? Gonna plant a bomb in the club?
Sounds like fun.
Gonna talk.
Okay, good, because I thought...
Bring your heat.
Bring the heat.
Someone here to see you, look.
You... Okay.
Was that Kid Face or Raquel? Both of them, actually.
Seated.
Kid Face is going shopping with a friend. And Raquel said she wanted to go shopping too, or something like that.
Get some info to him. What was it?
Know what?
I was gonna have Kid Face bring me some Chinese food or something since she's gonna be out. I haven't had Panda Express in a long time. Poop on shit, poop on shit. This is Greg's favorite song. Where is it? Must just be on the radio. Well, that's an inappropriate picture. Look at that. Ooh. Poop on shit, poop on shit, poop on shit, poop on shit. Get in the car, River. God damn it.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor.
Should be able to put all the companions together. Yeah, it is kind of a shame that River can't come with you to, like, Arasaka and stuff. I don't know.
Town, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Chinese food. It's Panda Express. Can you really consider that Chinese food? Chinese paste rolled into the shape of food.
How's that happen? What's it mean?
Made in China? No. No.
Someone didn't want him counting roaches.
It's Chinese flavored food.
Before you ask me, no.
Flavored with real Chinese people. It's the best.
Why is Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Is it Chinese food if it's made by Chinese people?
Fine.
Because if that's the case, nothing out here is made by anybody but white Wisconsinites.
No idea where to even look for it. See, I might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see his boss first. Guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psycho-muting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
I would like to see in the next one, it actually be more like the tabletop. You can pick the street kid, nomad, corpo, and the tabletop and stuff like that.
So who are we?
But in the tabletop, yeah, you can be a medic, or like there's so many other things. Not a medic, but a max tac. Like there's different things you can be. You can be a cop. I would like to see those abilities, those life paths, whatever, in Cyberpunk 2, absolutely. Which I fully believe there will be. I believe that they were gonna be in this game, but the game just was never finished. We literally have a quarter of a game. Oh my god, do I have to talk to him?
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask.
The fuck? What do you think, Armadillo mod? Armadillo mod. Oh, resist. That figures. What a pile of shit.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
NCPD. This is Detective Ward.
What do you want?
Petar Horvath. No, he worked here.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls.
Cheese, pretzels, brats, and beer.
Fuck me. His mom.
Don't mind the brats and beer.
For the mayor.
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought
Made out of Chinese people.
talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, and ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Had no other connection.
What's made by Haido Kaijumi?
Easy money? That's what Horvath was after. Didn't do time for nothing. Worked for normals, not so normals. Maybe he and Ryan had some mutual friends. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Oh, the entire Metal Gear Solid, yeah.
So Horvath had a
We might.
Accident?
Almost the entire? Isn't it the entire?
Oh, great. Let me handle this, V.
そいつは新しい女か。おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ。女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ。断りやがって。
All but a handful. Made by Kaijumi. 27 kind has
Could string two sentences together.
worked in the skills.
Too bad he
What?
wasn't like diddling little kids. Here's my offer.
A lot of them.
Get the fuck out of here, and I won't
Skills.
arrest you as accessories in the murder
Maybe.
of Mayor Ryan.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが次はないからね。
I have no idea. I don't know shit about Metal Gear. I know I like the games. They're really good. And I like the stories, whatever, but the gameplay was always really fun.
Walk it. Meet you there?
Oh fuck, I just told him I'd meet him there, didn't I? Well, this could be fun, actually. Let's see what happens here. This used to be a fucking disaster. So does he just sit here? He probably just sits here now. Probably should have saved before I did this. Probably. Thank you. Oh. What do you think of this game? If this game was part of... It's longer. What? Like each expansion was a different act? Guess we could do that. I can't believe we're just blowing through all this and Judy's just not doing fucking shit. Welcome back, Trez. Bye, Kid Face. Love you too. Be safe. Take your gun with you. You're going outside. Take your gun. Let's be as vulgar as possible. Kid Face is leaving, so here it fucking comes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh shit, almost got hit by a car. Plus I'm gonna be stuffing my mouth with lunch here in a second, so I won't be vulgar at all. I'm gonna have a mouthful of chicken.
Time. Hey. Come on. Time to lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
Hey, so what's the plan?
Simple. We get in the club, find a little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta. Thing is, I can't be seen. Not about to give him any free PR.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure he gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the shit. Let's look around.
V.
Probably gonna send Ronnie over to Europe. You tell him you were pregnant? Sure. Can't opt out. Oh, it's not that bad. We have a today, Miguri? Oh, wait. This the special boy from Foundation Organization?
Now, we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, Viper's here. Holy shit.
You're a dime. Harry, son!
Now that Viper's there, I guess we can go poke Pan Am. What's up, Viper? Long time no see, brother.
This is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up, and we're gone.
But, Carrie-san, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we? Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview?
We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
No wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
It's a party now that Viper's here, and that's because he brings the beer. Touch your butt.
Hang on, let's get a selfie.
Where do I get the selfie at? Can we do something cool instead of just stand there like a weirdo? Let's grab her butt. We don't have a butt grab pose? Come on. There we go. Oh, we can just go with that, actually. What was the other one? Distracted girlfriend. I'll go with that one.
All right, think we got it.
God, that's so fucking glitchy. Viper, it's Shamar's birthday.
Carrie-san?
His one birthday wish was that Viper would show up today.
You working on any new songs? We could maybe...
So glad I can make that happen for you, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, gonna stick around some, V. I mean, look at him. The girls need help. Thanks.
Have fun.
Carrie-san, maybe you'd, like, want to hear about it?
Yeah, Blue Moon's got it going on. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
Hey, can you come over stat?
Immediately.
Something happened?
Right this second.
Yeah. Just come.
We'll skip the conversation so we can get there faster. Oh my god. How many hours into the game are we? I really believe it's based on time now. Let's go. Viper shows up and changes the entire game for us, bro. You gotta start hanging out in here again. We are at 11.5 hours. So I want to start keeping track of stuff like that. 11.5 hours before. Fuck off. Fuck you. I did not lose my temper right there. That was a freak accident. She fell. She fell. It wasn't me.
In the bathroom.
Bird allows herself to express her.
Got it.
I got the duty. Now I want that booty.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death.
Was it an accident?
North side, Jackson.
Did you really need groceries? You bitch.
Imminent danger. Suicide.
Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand?
God, do you know how long we're gonna have to wait now for her to call the next time? God, she looks like she's under the fucking water.
Coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you.
Fuck you.
You don't want to move your asses. Why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now
I'm gonna come down there and blow every single one of you.
Fine. I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
Getting a write up, huh? That's alright. I just killed a bitch outside. I didn't get a write up.
They'll be here soon.
All things.
Oh, was I told to go outside yet?
Put something on her.
Oh, now I am.
Rather she look like a person than a body.
Fuck off, V.
Could you wait outside?
Mine.
Close the door, V. Please.
Check my phone. Why'd you send me more nudes?
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you. Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
She smoked some strange.
Did I actually just say that? Alright, skip. Nobody gives a fuck what she smoked. Wash away the anger with red wine. I really want a Ghost in the Shell tattoo. If I was to get a Ghost in the Shell tattoo, that would do two things. It would represent Ghost in the Shell, it'd be a new tattoo, and it would represent Cyberpunk 2077. And Judy. I think I want one. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my ass.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze.
Alright, so since we've finally gotten this far, and in honor of a Viper being here, we're gonna go get with Pan Am real quick. At least we'll be done with one portion of this. The Judy thing, I don't know. It's gonna take a while. I highly doubt we're gonna get Judy this playthrough. But it is only Wednesday, so it's a possibility. It's technically a possibility.
Already?
Oh, I gotta clear her thing or else she's gonna be wearing clothes when we poke her.
No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in this.
Is that true, Carol?
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
I do. I always have that running. What's amazing, and that mod hasn't been updated in over a year, still fucking works.
Bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour.
Oh.
Because we're flying through it so quick, like, the plan was always to get all the love interests. So the whole point of this playthrough was I got a comment from a fella. He was in here yesterday. I can't remember his name, though. I have bad memory with names. Y'all know that. But he requested that I do the E3V suicide ending because he wants that, like, recorded. He wants a video of that for some reason or another. So I was like, no, I can't fucking do that. That mod is like 80 years old. I looked it up and it was been updated and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I could go ahead and do another playthrough using the E3V mod, and I could do that. So this playthrough is pretty much just a speed run to the end of the game to get the ending cutscenes. So on Friday, I'm pretty much just going to be doing all the endings, and that's it. So Friday morning, I'm going to start off by doing probably the suicide ending, and then we'll do the star ending, then the devil ending, then I'll pretty much every ending I can do to get the different cutscenes.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did.
So that's the playthrough here.
What do you think?
Well,
floating coffin.
Coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What? No knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Oh, if it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
That would not surprise me that she'd call me on Friday.
Person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Everything is pleasant with you, Pan Am.
Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Panam? Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Okay. Starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch.
Well, that's half the fun.
I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way. Pan Am likes it.
Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
We're stopped, goddammit.
What's on the menu?
Peanut butter.
Excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time.
Get your bowling hands ready.
Impulses?
Mm-hmm. Well, watch out now.
Look out now. I'm Elvis, goddammit.
What's happening?
Hijacked him.
Well, I'm already naked.
Our nervous systems are...
That was quick.
Basilisk pilot's working in harmony.
Fuck.
I am feeling everything doubled.
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Nah, not really in the mood.
I could go for that.
Trying to eat my chicken.
Can you feel that?
That's dry as fuck. I need some salsa.
No idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
Oh, this video's getting banned. Would this be considered an E3V cutscene? I'm gonna put this on my members only channel. Remember the old days after this scene? When you got out of the basilisk, you were still naked? That's funny. Oh, the good old days. They can stick their head up my butt and fight for air.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
She likes the boom boom. Boom, 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 boom.
We're almost there.
I did it for the boom boom. Why this thing doesn't one shot is just completely beyond me. Blows my fucking mind. Good, I got my pants on. Walk of shame.
Each on his or her own must think first and foremost what's good for the family.
Want me to fuck him up?
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, You will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I'm only gonna take this job if you back the fuck out. I'll do it, but without you.
You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know, but I changed my mind. You risked everything.
I never really understood this.
Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course.
Why? The Wraiths are the ones that are after us. They're the ones that keep showing up, blowing shit up, stealing people and shit.
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Don't touch me.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Nope. He gave up on fighting her. Figured keep her close, that way he wouldn't have to keep fucking worrying about where she's at and what she's doing. I'm sorry, well, you know, Pan Am is too. She's very much a drama queen. But I feel like Saw is just the biggest fucking drama queen. Everything is such a big fucking deal.
I don't know if I could have done it.
I couldn't lead with him. He'd be like, nah, you or me.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on me all the time. Always.
Continue.
Missing from camp at such a critical moment. You'll have to explain it. What is she?
Sergeant Bilko. I haven't seen that in forever.
Nobody's behind the bar. That I like.
We're gonna break every bottle in this whole damn joint with 6 shooters. Stay up till midnight. Look, free food.
Fear me.
Broseph.
To happy endings.
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last? V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panem, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, Panem. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
So I'm gonna preface what I'm about to say
Not right now.
with this.
Have to finish some things.
The only wrong way to play a game is to not play it.
All right.
If you want to play a game and all you have is a PlayStation, play it, play it. If all you have is a PS or an Xbox to play it, play it. If you have PC, play it.
Forget about it.
The wrong way to play is not to play. But
think
the
about-
reason why you can't have cool shit on PlayStation 5 is because it's fucking PlayStation 5. It's a toy. I always see consoles as toys. If that's what you have, that's what you have. I'm not like knocking you for it, but I maybe because that's what I started with as a kid, and that may be why I'm biased about it. When I was a kid, I had consoles, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, shit like that. When I became a man, I got a computer.
Relax.
Right? Because my grandfather had a computer. He's a man.
How do you feel?
Men have computers. Well, not man, just an adult, a grown-up. When you grow up, you get a computer. So I think for me, that's probably why I have that bias. I see consoles as a toy.
We took you with us.
Where?
And so, yeah, you don't get a lot of good shit on, especially PlayStation. And I've always been actually pretty much a big hater of PlayStation for the longest time. But because of God of War and,
V.
the fuck?
You have to tell me what is happening.
Because of God of War and like Horizon and stuff like that, I've kind of changed my stance on that stuff. I really like those games. They're really good. That doesn't really change my feelings about Sony, PlayStation as a company.
What is going on?
But the fact of having a console, because they have exclusive games, I could see doing that. But
Johnny Silverhand?
if you want to have the full experience of something, if you want the full experience of a game, get a computer.
He's alive.
Because even in a couple of years, I could probably actually fire up.
Am I not?
Was Forbidden Dawn? Was it originally on PS4 or PS5? Like, did it come out with PS5? Was that a thing, or is there a PS4 version? Because if there's a PS4 version of Horizon Forbidden West, I keep saying Dawn, Forbidden West, then I can get an emulator and play it on my computer.
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either.
And everything's going towards computers anyways. Xbox, you can play Xbox games on computer now. They have that service, Xbox Live, for computers. They now have that for PlayStation. They're gonna have it for Nintendo eventually if they don't already have it. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks.
But that's why you can't have it for PlayStation. They want their stuff to be exclusive. Now I have to make sure I don't fuck this up.
Want me to walk
Let's save just in case. I'm not gonna run past her. I'm not gonna jump in her fucking car. Maybe I can get her to take a shower with me. That might be cool. Should I do a shower with me and Panham? I can take pictures and shit.
Back from the old roots. You really
New thumbnail.
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Care less about any of them. And to each their own. I get it. I understand. I don't want people to die either. And that's what the Reaper ending is there for. That's Johnny literally says that. It's hard choosing which one of your friends are gonna die.
It is temporary.
Good thing you have, one Choom left that's already dead or something like that. Like, that's the point of the Reaper ending. So I think it's phenomenal they brought that into it. But yeah, I mean, it's just, number one, they're not fucking real. Number two, I don't care about Saul. Saul can die, get his head blown off. I don't really care.
Back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it is even sunk in.
Saul's a doofus.
But I am serious.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Saul.
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman?
Oh, Bo's leaving. Take it easy, Bo. I appreciate you, brother. You have yourself a fan-damn-tastic day.
Wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to...
PC can't run 4K?
You'll find a
Why
way.
can't it?
And once you do, let me know.
PC can run 4K.
This whole family will help.
PC can do anything consoles can do.
You understand?
And more.
Thanks for everything.
But I'm not saying one way or the other. The competition between them is just stupid. You do what works best for you.
Take care of yourself.
Some people can't afford a $2,000 computer, but they can afford a $500 game system. Do that. Because the tragedy of it is not being able to play the game. Do what you can do. If you have to rent a fucking Nintendo system, PlayStation system, whatever, to play a game, do it. Enjoy the game. So as far as that argument between what's better, what's worse, whatever, it's all irrelevant. Don't get me wrong, I love the secret ending though. I love all the endings. They all pretty good. Not gonna lie. Wouldn't that be great if Judy just called me right fucking now? Right now. Judy, call me now. Car, go fucking invisible now. Hey, 1 out of 2, I'll go with it. I call that a success. This should be pretty interesting. I'd like to see V fly. This is never gonna get old. This is the coolest bug that I have found. I love it. Bug or whatever. It's part of the AMM. I love this. This makes me so happy. It's the happiest part of this playthrough so far. I just wish her hair was flapping in the wind. That would just make this 10 times better. 4K is overrated. I wouldn't know. I want to get a 1440 monitor, but I gotta finish getting my video card paid off first. I don't even know what's next on my list. I need a router. I need a new router because this router fucking sucks. But I do want to get a 1440 monitor. I wouldn't mind getting a 4K monitor, but honestly, my CPU is like 6, 7, 8 years old, so it's already being bottlenecked by my graphics card. I don't really care for 4K. I think 1440 would make me perfectly happy. I'm not stupid shit, but I guess I'll go get this car since it's available. All right, so we are done with Pan Am. Pan Am complete. Wow, really? What? Need 16 gigs of VRAM to run 4K? I'm 9,500% positive my 1080 Ti had 11 gigs of RAM, maybe 12, and it ran 4K. It's supposed to run 4K. Not that it fucking matters. 4K is overrated. Pretty sure you said that. Yeah. She might call on Friday.
Carrie.
Probably.
You got plans this evening? Can't. Go to this dark matter
Oh, high-end Joy Toys. I haven't unlocked that in a while.
Us cracks. We never
Did I just get overburdened? I did.
Go around back and tell
Wowzers.
with me. I'll let you in, no problem. Don't be late.
A wizard is never late. He shows up precisely when he means to. I think putting this car in this cave is the stupidest thing ever. If it was going to be in this cave, how about a smooth exit or entrance or smooth fucking anything? Oh, let's go ahead. So this is gonna be the first time I'm actually doing this. I haven't done this the entire game. Look at all the shit I've collected. I have so much shit here. I had legendary fucking guns and shit. All kinds of crap. Well, that's right. We can get rid of this shit. Actually, it doesn't really matter. What am I supposed to be wearing here? I just picked up that shirt, so that's actually what I'm probably supposed to be wearing. All good there. All good there. All good in the backyard. Oops, wrong. All right, perfect. What are we doing now? Saying we need to meet Carrie, not Carrie. What's his fucking nuts? Let's do that first, honestly. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Tired of fucking with it anyways. It is here, right? Pretty sure that's it. There it is, right there. Go to this one. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. I told y'all know I have the most horrible fucking memory. I completely forgot about that. That is one of the coolest features about this. And I was gonna do that in my Wakako playthrough, but I ended up not doing the Wakako playthrough. For this playthrough, I wanted to drive the E3 car everywhere. But I ended up not doing that because of whatever fucking reason. Oh, because it went invisible. So I started doing the invisible car everywhere, because that's fucking awesome.
Well, hey.
I thought somebody had said before too that they have mods on one of the consoles, right? They have modding on Xbox or what?
He'll know what it's about.
All right, wait here then.
I don't know shit about PlayStation 5 or the new Xbox. I don't even know what the new Xbox is fucking called.
You're looking for
a giant pair of tits.
Something specific. Because I can help with both.
Igor's.
Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Hey!
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you.
So they have mods for Skyrim on both consoles, like PlayStation and Xbox? So fucking weird. Why wouldn't they have it then for PlayStation? Like, why wouldn't they have mods for this on PlayStation? Is PlayStation just punishing people who bought this fucking game and didn't get a refund? So it's like Apple. I'm glad their fucking phones aren't like that.
Come on, V.
If their phones were like that, I'd fucking lose my shit.
This is
Xbox One doesn't have it either.
Fuck off!
Oh shit, I just threw a fucking grenade. Oh well. Fuck it.
spotted.
Getting too old for this. Neil doesn't tend to lie. Too scared.
Getting too old for this shit.
Here somewhere. Look at that.
They have a phone that only has 50 gigs? That's not even possible. How much is an operating system? An operating system at this point is like 20, 25 gigs. Fucking massive. Maybe not for phones, but...
Next. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever the heck it went down. What should we be looking for?
That's fucking insane. I had to buy the 500 gig hard drive on my phone because that was the only one I could get with 12 gigs of RAM. The 6 gig of memory was the 256. I don't know if there was a 128. I feel like there was, or maybe there was a 256 with, no, I don't remember. Anyways, my phone had like 512 drive space and then 12 gigs of memory. And I only did that so I could play fucking Breath of the Wild on my phone.
Hey! Shit! V! You okay? V! You hear me?
You ask me? Wasn't a heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But
Someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
fuck. I think you could be right. Come on, V.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose.
A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up.
Weird. Guy looks
Hard,
familiar,
probably.
doesn't he?
Must have gotten a little too heavy in meth.
All these phone companies are trash. There isn't one that's any better than the other, honestly.
Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby.
Okay.
They're all fucking trash. Fucking corporations are out of control these days. Not that I haven't always been out of control, but we got to figure out how to rein all this shit back in. You just said Google, though. Google may have a better operating system or something like that, but Google's a fucked up, corrupt company. Trust them for shit. I actually trust Apple more than I trust Google because Apple's at least honest about their shit. They don't lie.
I know what you
Google
did.
lies.
Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know. Ryan was...
Oh, so you're talking about as far as like different tiers of phone, because obviously the different tiers is kind of stupid too.
So... Also... Do it.
Are we on our own now?
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
I've always actually been a fan of Motorola. Obviously, they're not any good anymore either, but at least at one time. That's me. Open the door. Thank you. Main character incoming.
I'll tell you one thing. Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful. Fine, do whatever the fuck you...
I always do.
Hello, V. Please, come in.
Motorola didn't do Nexus, did they?
Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
I don't know shit about phones anymore. I used to work for Verizon, but that was like 8 years ago now.
Thank you.
I was back when the the Motorola Droids, Droid 2, Droid Max, like those were good fucking phones.
See you, V.
What was that one that I had?
Tells me you have answers for us.
It was a Droid Max. Had to have been. That was a good phone.
It's not 100% clear what happened. Hardly anything ever is. But, yeah, I got some idea.
I've been told recently that the best phones you can get are actually ones you get off of
Ryan died at a sex club.
like
Nobody there helping him to leave.
fuck, what's it called? Basically just those factory to you websites.
What a relief.
I want to say Airbnb. It's not it.
So
Arab.
why'd they lie?
What is that fucking company? Or that internet website?
Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right.
I don't remember. Basically just buying
Thanks for your help, V.
company made phones. You get them super cheap. They're decent quality. They don't really have the longest lifespan, but generally per price, you can pay $1,000 for a phone that will last you like 2 years until you have to replace it, or you can buy one of their phones for like $100 and it lasts you a year.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
What the fuck is the name of that website? I wasn't paying attention. What did I tell them? Irrelevant. I'm not coming back to any of this. I'm done with the Paralas. Alibaba, yes. Yeah, Alibaba has those factory to you websites on there and stuff, and you can pretty much go on there and find phones and stuff like that. Like, you can find any electronics, really, even tablets and stuff like that, and they're good. You get good and decent tablets and phones and stuff, but you're not paying the premium like you are from Verizon or something like that. You can also get this stuff on like Amazon and stuff too, but Amazon can be kind of fucking weird when it comes to these. They tend to overcharge if they're on Amazon. But yeah, I've had a lot of people that came into the Verizon store and stuff like that that would, you know, they buy their own phone from these websites and stuff, and they're good phones. They last a decent amount of time, and they have the same kind of power, same processor, and this was all back in Snapdragon era. Same RAM, same memory. They also all have like multiple chip readers and stuff like that, so you could put it on any service you want. You can add like terabytes of fucking space onto it with the SD cards and stuff. Like, they have all kinds of, like, it's very open, very customizable and stuff like that. And they're fucking cheap. So if you have a phone that costs you $1,000 and it lasts you 2 to 5 years versus a phone that costs you $100 and lasts you 1 to 5 years, kind of a no-brainer, my opinion. But I don't do that. I go and spend thousands of dollars on a phone. So you do you. No, they don't have any bloatware. From what I've seen from those phones, from what I've actually handled of them, they're very bare bones. Like, you pretty much install Android, whatever Android they're supposed to run, you just install those onto them. You may be talking about, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the ones that you actually get off of Amazon. So yeah, if you buy those types of phones off of Amazon where its operating system's already installed on it and everything else, that's because what's happening is those people are buying that phone from the company, and then they're installing all their shit and everything else onto it, repackaging it, renaming it, and then selling on Amazon for twice as much. So yes, you're right, but we're talking about two different phones. The ones I'm talking about that you get from like Alibaba and stuff like that, like there's nothing on them. You get a blank phone. Let's go do this. Actually, this is just right up the street here. And then we unlock all the hookers. Hookers, yeah. But yeah, typically if you buy things like that from Amazon, that's like a lot of the shit. You'll go on Amazon, you'll see an item under one brand name, right? Typically what I see is the can openers, because I'm trying to find a decent fucking, you know, electronic can opener, battery operated, wireless. And when I'm looking on there, I see like one can opener under like 20 different brand names, all with 20 different logos and stuff on it. That's how you know that those are typically shit, because those ones are coming from factories. They're all exactly the same. They have fake reviews and they're bad. So when it comes to something like that, you really need to get more of a name brand type of thing. And they're marked up like fucking crazy. The markup on them is like 800%. Yeah, you put your own operating system and stuff on them, but it has to. So certain processors like Snapdragon, they only work with certain operating systems and certain like versions of different operating systems. So it has to be the one that goes with the processor. But yes, you do put your own operating system on it because it comes as a blank shell. I mean, not a shell, it's got guts and stuff in it, but it doesn't have anything installed on it. And then of course, Android operating systems have always been free. Google operating systems are free and stuff like that. You just go and you can download them, hook the phone up to your computer and just install the software and stuff. It's really easy. Pretty much all you're doing is just buying a phone with nothing on it. And I've seen some where they don't even come with hard drive space built into the phone, which I thought was weird. And my first thought is, okay, you probably got ripped off. But no, whenever they do that, you can stick in like multiple terabyte SD cards and stuff like that. Like you have multiple slots and it can hold, I think the one that I saw, this was back 7-8 years ago, like I said, but it could hold like 2 terabytes of
as you might imagine,
SD cards, but it didn't have any internal hard drive space. And it had something like 4 internal memory or 2 internal memory or something like that. Which back then was a lot. But it's also what helps keep the price down on some of that shit. That phone was only like $150.
Hey, come with me. I want you to meet some. V. Inspector.
I would assume the ones nowadays you can actually put any operating system on it you want, because there's tablets now that you get them and you could put Windows on it, you could put Android, you could put Google Chrome. Like there's different operating systems now that you can put on these tablets and stuff. So I'd assume that the phones are the same way.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
I can't remember the name of that tablet. It's the Imagine tablet or something like that, that has come out here in the last couple years from some company out of China. And they're completely customizable. There's like 18 different operating systems you can put on them.
Not about to let
And the reason why it's so popular is because there's a lot of Linux operating systems that you can put on them.
Regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Let's be real.
I thought it was pretty cool, and I was surprised to see that you could put Windows on it, because Windows has made their operating system very, like for their tablets and stuff like that, they've made it very much like they're in control, and it only goes on their devices.
Seriously?
I have to do this, don't I?
It's just another kind of cage. Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Don't let it go to your head. Told him to shut the place down for the day.
Shut the front door.
Can't get enough of this view. Love looking at this city from above.
Better than looking at it from below.
Well,
like some people.
Place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Yeah, I think those are pretty cool.
I have. Doesn't matter though. Night City's not something you ever forget. Just doesn't.
The city really is amazing. There's a lot of really cool shit.
You ever feel like the city doesn't?
I did. I activated it.
You either burn alive.
But last time I went through this and I tried to do this, I do believe I activated it then too, and it didn't work. So there could be
Keep thinking about our conversation.
an issue.
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the corpo grind?
Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. Or myself, for that matter.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another.
It might have something to do with the Respecter app. This is not it.
Just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery, helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
But you did make it. Big, too. Only diehards remember Samurai now. You, everybody knows your name.
You think that changes anything? Wake up with the same thought every damn
It is in simple menu, but like I said, last time I came through here and did this, it didn't work. And it was a couple months ago, but it would have been last year actually.
And everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
Time you stop being afraid. Don't need to be.
Think it's that simple?
There we go. Well, unless, because you always get this option.
Protect you from yourself.
Is he?
Okay. So yeah, it works.
Matter? Nah, not anymore.
It's nice that we're looking through his fucking head when this is happening. That's so weird.
It's just also.
I love how it changes into Melvy's voice too.
Looking at the city. Want this moment to last forever. Want it to hang, frozen in time, bathed in these gorgeous neon lights.
Talk about a cradle robber. What are they, 60 years apart? It's a hell of an age difference. Hey, German, holy shit. Long time no see, brother. Everything's fine in the US. We're going downhill just like the rest of the world. How you doing?
Delta.
How's the weather in Germany? It's fucking cold here.
I'm gonna stay up here a sec longer. You go ahead, downstairs. Drink to this city, and to me in it.
Okay. See ya.
All right, so we are on the verge of our second romance option here. We should be able to finish Carrie's today. It looks like River is going to be later, and Judy is probably not going to happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're right close to the end of Carrie's though, which is quite shocking actually, because Carrie's has never been this quick either. They sure done fucked that up. We skip time, maybe we'll get to the bottom of the elevator faster. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Not too cold, not too warm, so like perfect 70 degrees. Well, it's perfect, I guess it's 75. 70 is perfect for me. I don't like it too warm. I did it when I first got off the elevator. When we went up to the top floor, while he was still in the elevator talking to me, I quickly jumped onto it because I had forgotten that it has to be done before you start the conversation. So I did it right whenever I got off the elevator, pretty much right before you told me. Alright, let's skip again and see if we can get anything here. What are we waiting for? We're actually waiting for everybody. We're waiting for River, we're waiting for Carrie, which Carrie will be the first one to call us. I'll guarantee it. We're gonna be waiting for Judy. That's just, it is what it is. You know who else has never called us? What's her fuck from the afterlife? Claire. Claire's never called. Wow, why is it so? Is it just me, or is the game fucking weird now? Like, there's things that are just not happening in any kind of a timely manner. More like 65 at the moment. That's not bad. I don't take into consideration Germany. I think runs a little bit cooler. Well, maybe. I mean, you guys should have weather pretty much about like what we have, I would think. In the Wisconsin land. Wisconsin, aight. Yeah, you can, how it works is you have to enable it and not leave the game. So if you were to load the game after enabling it, it will go away. You have to enable it and then go do it. If you were to do it and then you save and exit and then come back, if you don't do it again, you won't get it. It is buggy in that way. Quite a bit buggy, if you ask me. 65 is not bad though. I could live with 65 year round. What do we, what I don't even know what the fuck to do. What do we even do? I think I started doing Regina's gigs and stuff like that. I guess we can go on to that. Because at this point we're literally just waiting. Let's answer some text messages. Judy. Good thing I checked these. I don't think that text has jack shit to do with progressing her thingy, but 'tis possible. The Carrie thing's gonna pop up any minute now. I'll guarantee Carrie will be like the first thing we do. Because usually we don't have to wait very long for his. I have to get the cat food, and I haven't done it. Alright, so did we finish it? Yeah, we finished it. I don't know what the fuck our reward was. Should have set up the mod. We can get naughty text from her. That would have been fun. No fixers. I don't know what that is. Hey, look, my car. Oh, not that piece of shit. Multi-invisible car. You know what? I wonder if we can get a companion to drive us around in the invisible car. That might be kind of fun. We should try that. We're gonna have to try it. grab us some hookers. We are going completely the wrong direction. Also, you can definitely be sitting in the back seat. Really? I thought we tried that and it didn't work. I don't recall. Yeah, the engine sounds horrible bad, right? It does not sound good bad. Like badass. Leave out the bad part. Sounds like ass. I don't like it. That car sucks to me. I've always hated that car. The only car worse than that, in my opinion, is Johnny's car. Johnny's car is my absolute least favorite car in this game, and I wish they would just get rid of it. Not worth having. I did it again. You ain't dealing with shit. You dead, motherfucker.
Whoa!
Got him. I see they haven't fixed that fucking glitch yet. This one's a banger. My debauchery. For why?
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight.
Gotta go.
I always do my male V in a well, my nomad male V in, like, I like them to look a little bit like Viking. I want to be like a Viking style character.
As you were saying.
But the one to talk to about that, Jan, is Shamar. I, hands down, out of all my viewers who have helped me design characters, Shamar's characters are fucking gorgeous.
Remains to the address attached.
Do I have to kill all these guys?
Was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son.
Shamar makes some really good looking characters. It blows my mind.
I have attached all the info you need.
I already got him. I have to scan his body?
Well, what do we have here?
Retrieve the body? It's a good way to fuck up the playthrough again. Shamar has designed, I think, four of my characters, something like that. One of them was my Scorpion playthrough. That, for some reason, is the best looking of my male V, in my opinion. I used that Scorpion build twice. Sorry, he designed another character for me too, more recently. I think I do a fantastic job with female characters. I like the female characters. But male characters, I'm just not good at designing. They always look funky. Also, Jan, if you're in the Discord, there's a channel in there for character creation, stuff like that. Now, we haven't posted a lot in there. I'd like to post more. But some people will post their builds and stuff in there, I think. Let me look. Character creations. More of just looks, I guess. How do you guys clear the mirrors? Did we answer this? God, that was a long time ago. There's not a lot in there. My Lucy preset is in there. I think my David one is in there too. That's all I ever put in there. I need to put all my ones in there because people are always interested in my character designs. But yeah, Shamar loves talking about that stuff, so that's what I'd recommend asking. A lot of times what I'll do is I will think of somebody or think of a character that I want to have the look of. I think whenever I did the Scorpion build, I was thinking more about the movie that had just come out. I think it was actually a Sub-Zero movie. I don't remember what it was called though. Mortal Kombat movie. But then like the Solid Snake and stuff like that, I just tried to make the guy look like Solid Snake, and I think it turned out really well, especially after using Saul's hair. Saul's hair is really the icing on the cake with that one. But usually I'll just find inspiration from like a video game or something like that. Personally, I like Viking looking characters. My guys always have like long, light colored hair, blonde or white, rugged looking face, braided beard, dead sexy, just like me. Face only a mother could love. Saul's greasy hair. Actually, I did a whole photo session with Pan Am with that character, the Saul's hair character. I did a whole naughty photo session with Pan Am. That was really funny. I don't know where those are actually. I came across them the other day. They weren't like loot or anything like that, but they were just sitting around the apartment in our underwear. He takes some good pictures. Ragnar Lothbrok. Ragnar. Ugh. There's a fucking wall there. Oh, we're gonna go find Jason. We're gonna fuck him up. It's a shame this guy's now the Caldo. Avocados. And one shot. I would just one shot another fucking Cyber Psycho. So my character, my first character for Cyberpunk is actually, I have a video of it on my channel. It's actually like one of the first videos ever posted on my channel. I'm not gonna be able to go through every single one of these. I have 425 videos on my channel.
What'll it be?
Bro, come on. Get the fuck up.
For Christ's sakes.
I ain't got better shit to do than sit here and wait for you to fucking get up. Let's go.
Playing tough in the face of death thing.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Shit.
Oh, did I make it? I made it. First ending, here it is. Aced. That was my first character ever on this game, and this was my first build. This is the way my guy looked. Who appears in Norse legend? Ragnar Lothbrok. He wasn't a legend. Well, I mean, he is a legend, but not like a myth or something. He's the one that started the Great Viking War. And then his sons are the most famous Vikings of like all time. They traveled the entire world. I'm pretty sure his oldest is the one that discovered America. I love the way V says okay here. You just had 2 unskippable ads on my shit? No.
Hey, McAdams, over here!
Starkey. It's been years.
You look like shit.
My shit's normally not even monetized because, I say fuck too much.
V, FYI, Dakota's sending over your payment.
Nova.
No, Ragnar did not discover America. One of his sons did. It was his oldest son, I'm pretty sure. His oldest is the one that settled in Canada. It's a lot of writing, Dunder. Viking hero and a Swedish and Danish king. Judy!
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Yeah, they actually did that in the show, in the Viking show, if you ever watched that. He pretty much died by being thrown into a pit of snakes.
To her, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. When are we doing this?
Early morning. Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
4-8. I'll be by the entrance. Scratch that.
Where are we?
We'll sneak in.
That's the airport, right? Yeah, that's the airport. So we're going to go... That's not the airport. Okay. We're gonna go over there. That's the border patrol. Oh. How the fuck did that happen? Good thing I'm not using a controller. Clouds. Right? Are we going to Clouds? Oh my fucking god. I don't even know when the last time I saved was. I wonder if this has anything to do with the Pan Am mod, which I'm going to remove now since we're done with Pan Am. Well, maybe I'll leave it. You never know. I might want to, yada yada yada. What the fuck? Updating. There's an update. There's an update for... Is it just Steam? If it's Steam, fine. It says Cyberpunk. Launch, you piece of shit. Mods, is this gonna fucking break? See, y'all, I mean, I love this game, I really do. But this is why I don't want to play it. This is why. There's always something. It's always this way. And I think I'm just like fed up with it. Tired of it. It hurts my soul. Version 1.8. We're skipping 1.7 because we promised we were going to have that before the expansion. Surprise, no expansion. 1.8, we're done. Everybody fuck off. Started Orion. Yeah. That'd be so bad. Orion is the next game, right? Because I can't remember. They had a different name for the expansion originally. I can't remember what it was. Orion is Cyberpunk Part 2, if I remember right. Alright. Back at it. Oh, shit. That's alright. At least I didn't go back very far. The last crash took me back a long fucking ways. Alright, we're gonna save here. And then, because I'll guarantee you, if I would have crashed to the point before Judy called, she wouldn't have called. If we would have reverted back to before that call with Judy, I'll guarantee she wouldn't have called me. Ugh. And that would be nice. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I will put my hat into the ring as soon as possible. Fuck. No, this is it. This is where we're supposed to meet. I was like, wait, am I supposed to go to Judy's apartment? I'm in the right place. Let's make sure I have the right weapon equipped for this this playthrough here. Got it. Good to go. When I'm meeting Judy, I gotta make sure I have Sir Pilf and Floffer fucking Woodman. I check every morning for the to see if I get to see if I can request access to it.
Hey V, thanks for showing.
I did request Gollum, Lord of the Rings Gollum, so we'll see how that goes.
Don't let her derail you.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I honestly don't want anybody to get it early. I don't believe in that type of thing. I think that's wrong. You're pretty much only promoting you're like specifically promoting certain people if you do things like that. I'm not a fan. Instead, I actually really like what Diablo is doing. Diablo is going to have a stream sponsorship thing starting on the 5th, which is when the game releases. So pre-orders get it on the 1st, and then everybody else gets it on the 5th, right? So they're doing their sponsored stream thing from the 5th to the 10th, and I signed up for that too. That'd be cool if I can get onto that. I don't know if I would or not, but I'd like that. I would prefer that over people getting it early, because if you're giving it to people early, you're pretty much just straight promoting those specific people, and it's not like you're putting people's names into a fucking hat. You're picking and choosing who you want to have access to the game and who you don't. So not exactly a fan of that. I hope nobody gets full access to it early.
Even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Good to see you again, Micah. Even though you're not as transparent as you used to be.
Came to Clouds for info, left with info. All the while, I did my best to make sure no one standing in my way ended up in
Nibbles the Cat destroys Cyberpunk Universe. That'd be a good one. I'd buy that for $1.
What exactly are you after? Gonna go in her.
I'll give you 2 guesses, but you're gonna need 2.
Starting to think blowing hot air is always
Hey, Screw Mama. Screw Mama. Hey, Mama.
Getting under my skin.
I was telling everybody about whenever Ozzy threw water on you that one time.
We're not done talking. But you do
You missed it.
Judy out, or we'll make sure your worst fear comes true.
Oh, stand to lose.
Pixel bumping? Yeah, all the pixel bumping is gone. We're almost done. Judy's taking forever, so we're not gonna be bumping her anytime soon.
Be the last to know.
Huh.
Tiger Claw's paws. Dolls.
Why am I saying all this? Don't fucking touch her. Bitch, I'll fucking kill you. Mine. You back off. You don't want none of this. Time of my life, yep. Good old days. Back when Ozzy could walk under his own volition.
You two have a history?
Wait.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
My god, she fucking takes forever. Where is she? Jesus, do I have to trigger her? I'll stab you in your fucking nose. There she is. About goddamn time, woman.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
So yeah, I had talked in the past about there was one company, I couldn't think of who it was, that always releases the game at the exact same time for the entire world. Like, they don't actually go by that country's time, but they go by their time. They release it to the world on their time. It's Blizzard. Blizzard is the one, because they're doing that with Diablo. Diablo will be released to the entire world at a certain time all at once. Not like they get it first, then we get it, and stuff like that. Like for us, we're getting it on the 1st for the pre-orders. We're getting it on the 1st. Australia's getting it on the 2nd, but it's the exact same time. All right, and then it actually releases on the 5th, which it technically is supposed to release on the 6th, but they want to make sure it's out by the 6th. So when they release it on the 5th for everybody, then like it's the 6th for Australia. So I was trying to think of the company that actually did that, and it's Blizzard. And I like that. That is the one thing that I do like, is that we all get it at the exact same time. There isn't anyone who's got it like a day or two early, and then we're sitting here in America like watching their shit, and we can't fucking play it.
Let's get out of here.
Do I get to loot that or no? Of course not. That's right, I don't need it anyways.
I thought I'd feel more
Alive.
satisfied.
Oh. I get that a lot.
To get out of this place. Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died.
That's the way games should be. And it blows my mind that they do it the other way. It's so stupid.
You know, revenge isn't ever really worth it. People want to believe it.
And what's fucked up is it took the release of Diablo 4 for me to remember this, because honestly, the last Blizzard game I bought, well, no, I did. I bought D2R. So, but I don't even honestly remember that. I don't even think I had it on launch day, because I played the beta and I was like, holy fuck, this is actually really good. So I went ahead and ordered it, but then I didn't play it until it had been out for a little bit. So maybe I didn't pay attention. I don't recall.
Gotta get back to Michael with something big.
Then again, I just have a horrible fucking memory, so.
Justice wasn't big enough. Michael.
Why does she seem taller than me? I don't like this. Well, I guess I am a good height. I'm not gonna complain.
When now?
Am I crouching?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
School letting out for summer.
I'll call you when I've got something.
School's out forever.
Issue GPS tracers. Thank you for watching N54 News. Join us again next time.
And I keep wondering why I keep breaking the game. Damn, her car drives like a fucking brick. Can you believe this is the kind of music she listens to? I thought she was fucking cool. Judy's a weirdo. Poop on shit, poop on shit, poop on shit, poop on shit. Now, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Because I'm fucking curious. Place your bets. Is she going to be standing there or is she going to be gone? Is she going to be standing there at where her van used to be? Or is she going to be disappeared? Verdict is she's gone. I wonder what happened. She walked up to her van, and probably once she walked up to her van, she probably just got into the sitting position and fucking took off. I'll bet that's what happened. Future is looking bright. All right, what are we doing now? What's next? The hunt. All right. Riverboard. Here we come, River. This is this okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's after 3. Holy shit. Time just flies when you're having debauchery. We never got to go on the cruise with Carrie. What happened to that shit? How come Carrie hasn't called us? You know how to get Carrie to call you? Skip time. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And Carrie. No, guess not. We'll do this and then we'll see if Carrie calls. If he does, then we'll go and do his thing. If not, then I guess we'll just be done for the day.
This is the place.
Yes, it is.
Tick, 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 tick.
Tits. Yes, tits is. Coffee. John Coffee. Move. Bunch of pieces of shit. I see his voice is still coming out of the back of his fucking car.
So, what happened? Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
God, I hate this. Fucking hate it.
Hello, my name is
I wish you could skip this too. This fucking pisses me off.
Today's story. A routine roadside inspection Occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
Followed up by a 1056 at the 1059. At the end of the day, we're gonna have a 1069. If anybody's interested.
Footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately,
Boom, 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 boom.
severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports reveal the teenager was given anabolic steroids and stimulants.
Steroids?
The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness. Interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS.
Moving on.
If they caught the guy.
My nephew, Sandy. Disappeared not long past.
Sandy.
And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
Damn you.
Like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy ass gonk.
Gonorrhea.
Shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Pizza.
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but...
He's a veg.
His dreams.
See, a carrot or a celery? I mean...
You heard me.
Different veggies, different things. Maybe he's a carrot.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results.
I need to make that my wallpaper. My desktop.
Got access to these dreams?
Boom, 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 bloodum, bloodum, boom. It's locked. Take your fucking time, River. Oh, my sweet Jesus. He's taking forever, is he? Yeah. River, I'm gonna fall asleep. Come on.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance. We'll find a different way.
I fought the law because the law sucks. I'll get rid of that now, since I don't need it. Go away, big dick. What the fuck are you doing? I fucking hate you.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Oh, okay. Good talk.
Does he piss anybody else off the way he pisses me off? God, I have to talk to River.
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
Anthony Harris, noted. Really?
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River...
Who's this bitch?
Can't we?
With their fucking Crocs. Platform Crocs at that. You're not really that tall, liar. You want to get your big ass out of the way?
I'd like to. Let's.
Bye-bye. Look, we can go out this way.
Seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
Slow ass motherfucker. Boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. Alerts are now available on your dashboard. Try out all new interactive resub and celebration features, plus many more.
Okay, let me hear it.
I don't want to. I just want to skip everything.
So, got booted off the
Skip, skippity, skip, skip.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough.
Something biting your ass? That's not good. You need some cream? Get some cream for that.
She thinks he just ran.
Yeah, River always harasses you and the game forces you to tell how awesome he is as a female V. What?
Gonna tell me
I
why
hate how
the
River
horse is a
always
bitch.
harasses you.
It's a house.
The game forces you to tell
Besides, we
how
are
awesome
trying.
he is
See
as
if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
maybe I don't pay enough attention.
Best we can hope for.
I know there was a couple, like Shamar was just talking about earlier, where
I think Yawin will actually help us. All things considered.
River messaged you like
These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer.
you know, what should I get for my nephew or something like that, or what,
Really out of
like what
focus on
I should get him or take to him or something like that, and then you can be like, I don't know, he's not my nephew, something like that. I like River. I like the whole River quest and everything, but River's a damaged person, like most people in this, like most people in general.
And
He's got his damage and stuff. He's very needy. So yeah, if you make him your boyfriend, actually I don't think you have a choice, do you? If you bang with him, then he's pretty much your boyfriend. I'm pretty sure you can't tell him, I don't need you in my life. Glad to see this still works. That's part of the game right here. Fuck. Pussy.
Lovely neighborhood. Ah.
His story is too romantic. Maybe. I don't know. I don't pay a lot of attention. Like, so I played through the game serious like 1 or 2 times and paid attention to everything, read all the stuff, had all the conversations, like all that kind of stuff. Since then, you have to remember, I've played through the game like, I don't know, 90 times, and I skip, skippity, skip, right? So I don't pay a lot of attention anymore to any of this shit. But yeah, River is a needy, he's one of the needier ones.
We're looking, Josh.
Where everyone else, like their texts and stuff like that, like, I don't know, you don't have to blow them constantly. They're not nearly as needy as River, but River's got a lot of emotional baggage.
What's on your mind?
What's on your
All
mind?
the women in your life have character.
Here's my 2 favorite characters.
That's
Here they come.
trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Wow, you got some funky looking feet, bro.
Just a friend.
I love these 2.
You gonna stay over?
They're the best.
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
She's serving boogers.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new.
Skip. Wow. Can I skip anything at this point? Come on.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil. Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
Randy's got himself one good-looking girlfriend too.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey.
Not in that picture.
We gotta get in.
Yeah.
But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack?
Maybe I'm just biased because of the blue hair. Why am I doing this?
Eureka.
Eureka. Boom, 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 boom. I hate this. This is one of my least favorite things to do in this fucking game is sit here and click on all this fucking shit.
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day.
Those kids, damn.
He lives close to an old school.
Won against them last time and I didn't even feel bad. I love the kids.
True angel of empathy.
Because in this entire thing, the kids that you see and stuff like that, they're very rude and stuff. They're walking around starving to death in Night City and stuff like that. Like, in a city like this, there is no innocence left in the world. But yet these kids here, like, clearly they're completely fucking sheltered. And they live out here in the, kind of in the Badlands, like it's the outskirts of the city at least. But it's not really the city. They're not in the city. They're not in the shit. So there's like the last little bit of innocence that exists in this world.
Do you?
So I do. Those are my 2 favorite characters in the game.
There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I can skip all this, can I? Wow, why do I have to do that? Just click on fucking shit.
Natalie must have been...
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing...
I think a lot of people don't learn that lesson in this game because there's so many fucking people that are like upset that like there's no new game plus and stuff like that. It's like they want to start over with their character and it's like
They can't do much more, though.
the point behind this game,
That cartoon.
the TTRPG, the story, you know, the Cyberpunk universe, is your character dies. You're not supposed to live forever. You play until you die, and then you start a new character and do a new build. I've always played this game that way, and I feel like that's the way the game was meant to be played.
Listen,
at least in the tabletop, I completely feel that's the way it's supposed to be played.
We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
So yeah, people don't learn that lesson. There's a pizza on the roof. I wonder what that's in reference to.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Told you. Boogers.
We're finished.
Boogers all the way around.
All done.
Is he your favorite son? How come there's only pictures of you and him? Where's the other kids?
Thanks, Monique.
Who drew that shit? Oh, they had to learn a lesson the hard way.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Last time I had food. Hungry for a burger?
Hungry.
Tastes like boogers.
Thanks. Maybe later.
We gotta be able to romance Joss. That would be spectacular.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me. Will you find my boy?
River's a hell of an
Get your answer? Good.
Of course.
V, wake up.
I don't want to. Stop touching me. No touchy without pay. My New Game Plus is just to carry over their equipment and max level. Just play the character because they can't get over V's death. Sometimes they just don't want to go through the grind again. No, I understand that, for sure. I don't grind this fucking thing every time now. Got tired of that shit.
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was.
And honestly, like I said in the past, I feel like I have to do that. I have to say this every time because I know there's always new people and stuff. But I mean, you do you. If New Game Plus is something you want, I hope you get it. I really do, because this game is great, and I hope you enjoy it. New Game Plus, third person, whatever you want out of this game, I hope you get it.
Only 42 interscholastic wrestling tournament.
And I'll take any of it. I don't care. Just like with the whatchamaffuckit, transmog. If they put it in the game, I'm sure I'm going to use it. I didn't say that prior to the game, prior to transmog coming out, but I say that now at least.
Got no way to ID him. His father was a real hard ass.
The grind for gold thing, or the grind for eddies, is the biggest fucking waste in this entire thing. Having to sit and fucking grind shit out for that long just blows me. I really thought the farming eddies through crafting, I thought was gonna be the actual way that you made money in this game. Like, I didn't even think that was gonna be patched. I think in one of my playthroughs, pre 1.6, I think I said that this should never get patched because this is not a glitch, it's not a bug. It's a feature, like you're crafting stuff. In real life, you go out, you buy shit, you make something out of shit, and then you sell shit and make money for shit, right? I completely figured that's the way the game was gonna work. I was so disappointed whenever they took that away, that you couldn't craft and sell shit. It blew my fucking mind.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Yeah, but see, I don't look at it that way. Yeah, you can do that kind of stuff, but I always look at things that's like legit in the game. Simple menu and stuff like that, that's what I use, because since I'm streaming and I do it once a week, I mean, you've heard this before. Since I do a new playthrough every week, I will usually cheat because I'm not going to grind.
Look.
Because in a week, if I was to actually grind it all out, 1 week would get me to like level 25, maybe 30. like barely strong enough to actually beat the game,
Signage on the
right?
farm model points to Petrochem.
So I use simple menu and stuff like that. Now, if they had not have nerfed the actual farming method that I was using before, I would continue doing like OP before the heist type videos, because I enjoyed doing that. I enjoyed making the eddies. I enjoyed going through the grind. I enjoyed doing all the pre-heist stuff. But now that I don't have that, I just enjoy spawning the shit in and getting on with it.
Tony will take good care of you.
Hey, the illuminated towers. Promoting the us.
But no, I very much am one that's pro vanilla. I like things vanilla. I like to do things vanilla. I don't do it. I play with mods and stuff like that. But when it comes to stuff like that, and maybe that's just because modding is just a PC thing. Obviously, you can't do that with PlayStation. You can't do that with Xbox.
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater.
So whenever it comes to this game, I would prefer to do things vanilla. The only reason I ever actually used mods prior to my OP before the heist stuff was because I would use AMM. That's it. I never would spawn in eddies and stuff like that unless I really just wanted to get through a playthrough really quick. I would actually go and farm fucking eddies for hours.
Within a radius of a dozen miles or so. Stamp on the NCF.
And the only reason I had Cybernetic Tweak, simple menu and stuff was if I had a bug or something like that I needed to get past. And I made everybody naked. That was the only reason I had those mods. Yeah, they do. They nerf too much for it being a single player game, especially with no like system. So in some other single player games, they have like not necessarily achievements, but like they have like boards, leaderboards and stuff like that, right? So in single player games that has that kind of stuff where you're actually competing against other people, I can understand doing stuff like that. But this goes back to our conversation we had the other day. I just had this conversation with Kidface earlier today. They make these games nowadays, and then like there's a dupe right now in the new Zelda game. You can dupe items and stuff like that. Well, enjoy that while it lasts, because it will get fucking patched. For a single player game, that does not fucking matter. Nobody is gonna know that you're duping shit in your game, yet they're gonna patch it. I miss the days where they put out a fucking game and the bugs it had were fucking bugs and they were there for life. I miss that shit. Diablo really actually pissed me off. They went through and looked at all the bugs and stuff. D2R, Diablo 2 Resurrected. They went through, looked at all the bugs, and then they asked the community, what bugs should we keep? What bugs should we get rid of? And of course, we just want the game to stay the fucking same, just improve the graphics. That's what we want. And so they, for the most part, they left the bugs in. A lot of the bugs in the game and stuff like that, they're still in the game. But yet, like skipping Act 3, I have to actually go through and do Act 3 now. And it's the biggest waste of fucking time. I hate Act 3, right? Like they should have just left that shit alone. Like that wasn't even a single player game. That was an online game. But back then they didn't fix it. They didn't give a shit. And then they do it now out of the fucking blue. It's like, leave the shit broken. Sometimes that gives it character. It gives it that little edge that we want.
River,
that's how the whole thing started with like speedrunners and stuff like that, and the crazy OP gamers back in the day. They took advantages of exploits. What movie was that? There was just a movie not that long ago where they kind of went through and explained
You alive? Come on, eyes open.
Might have been that not Ready Player One. That other one where aliens were coming, taking over the world. That was a good game, a good movie. Anyways, So yeah, I really do miss the way things used to be in gaming. But hey, this is progress.
We made it. Steve, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, up to
Sandy.
1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the
Desync.
fucking squad. Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several at least.
Now, on the other hand, that is one thing that was good that they patched out of Diablo, was the massive duping and stuff that was going on there. And I'm totally guilty of it. I did it too. But hey, if everybody else is jumping off a bridge, guess what I'm fucking doing? No, I'm jumping off the goddamn bridge. I'm not gonna be the only one stuck here. I'm trying to read chat. I managed to grind within a single playthrough for weeks and not get bored. I don't think I've ever really gotten bored of the game. There has been times where I've been just completely fed up with something in the game. And it's made me rage quit and stuff like that, and that kind of led towards me needing to take a break from it. But I mean, even after just playing this, I could play this again next week. I could make a different character, do a different build. And like I said, since I've been back playing this, I've kind of considered putting in the Discord, like, recommend me a character you would like to see me play in Cyberpunk. People would recommend, like, I've played the Joker, I've played Samus, I've played Solid Snake, you know, I've played these different characters in the game, Terminator build, stuff like that. And I find that stuff really fun because you can play through the game with all these different build styles. It's really amazing, really is. And like I said before, you can, like, I can go through and play this exact build again in my next run, the exact same thing, and the game will feel completely different. I don't know why that is, but it feels different every single time you play it. Bane. Is Bane a brawler? I don't remember. What's his weapon of choice? I could do a Bane character. There's actually an animal body mod that I could get. That'd be quite cool, actually. I've never used it. I've never used the body mod. Unarmed, so just fisticuffs. Do a brawler build. See, and that's fucking cool. I like doing that kind of shit, and that's one of the things that makes this game just extraordinary. There's no other game like this, where you have all these different build styles, and I mean, every single build style can be played several different ways. I love it. I love this game. It's a love-hate relationship. I love to hate it. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for fucking anybody, apparently. Takamanura's dead. Oh, that's right. We're waiting for Carrie to call. And since it's 3:40 and Carrie hasn't called, I think we're gonna call it. Well, at least we got to hump one person on hump day. Nano machines. They didn't nerf too much of it to be fun. They did nerf a lot, granted. But the game is still fun. You just have to find other ways of it being fun. And I can understand what you're saying, because being OP is definitely more fun than being underpowered, right? That's just a given. We want to be able to be good and be able to win at the game. But in reality, if you go into easy, you're fucking OP, like crazy fucking OP. If you go into very hard, you're not going to be OP, really, with any build that you do. So wanting to be OP on very hard is more bragging rights, which in the end doesn't matter. So I don't know. The Eddie part of it, nobody wants to fucking farm for hours on end, but you really don't have to. You can come in here and just go and play the game, go through the gigs and stuff like that. Pre-heist, I didn't actually do that this quest, this playthrough. I didn't get the scorpion thing. Weird. Yeah, the crit builds, that is one thing I was looking up for this build, because this build did so little damage. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil what I did. This build that I'm doing this time did so fucking little damage that I went ahead and I used WeMod. Oh, it's not even working. That's right, because the game crashed out, so I didn't even pump it back up. But I did the damage multiplier. I put it up to like 2.0, and that's how I was doing damage in this playthrough. For the first half of it, whenever I crashed out, I forgot to reactivate it, but I pretty much used WeMod for this entire thing. First half, at least. Now, WeMod is a great fucking tool. It's amazing if you don't want to actually put in mods, if you don't want to deal with mods and stuff like that. This is a good alternative. However, if you do use the God mode or the unlimited health with this mod, if you crash your car, it's not even crash your car. If you're driving your car and somebody shoots your car, it will blow up and you will die. If you hit a speed bump, you will blow up and you will die. The unlimited health in this doesn't work with cars. It will kill you. Just FYI. The unlimited double jump on this is phenomenal. You could jump to the top of any building anywhere at any time. It's fucking amazing. No reload, super accuracy, no recoil is incredibly fun. Like, this is a really fucking good tool. It's called WeMod for anybody who doesn't have it. If you're a viewer of my shit, you've heard of it before. Did I save? I did. Okay. All right. Outski 343. Not too bad. 5-hour stream today. You're welcome. Giving all my time to you amazing folks. Punisher, Mario, Doom Guy. So many different characters to choose from. I know, right? And Punisher and Doom Guy are pretty much the same character. They just look different. Boy. All right, y'all. It has been an absolute fucking pleasure, as always. I appreciate you guys. You are indeed legends. Big shout out to my subscribe stars, Bo, Marky Mark, Brittany, Kano G, Gregory, Milfgard Burke, Misery, Screw, Mr. Turbo, Nuclear, Chris All Night, Spinks91, and Viper. You guys are fucking amazing. I thank you so much. Supporters on my Twitch channel, subs, and Misery, and others who gift subs, and all the sub stuff on sub Twitch. I appreciate you guys. You're awesome. Lurkers, thank you. Hope you enjoy the show. Who else? Yeah, that's it for those. All right, as far as my people hanging out with me, Jan, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Vaylander, always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you. Donder, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Vaylander, Donder, MMP, always a pleasure having you with me, my friend. Thank you. We got Mech Warrior over on Twitch. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. I don't remember if I saw Sphinx today, but for some reason I'm thinking I did. So Sphinx was here earlier. Misery was here earlier. Jan, were you in? You're in over there. Okay. I don't know about anybody else on Twitch. Mama was here. Thank you, Mama. Mama. Viper was in here earlier. Forgot about that. Thank you, Viper. Good to see him. He hasn't been around too much. Donder, MMP, Vaylander, Jan, Gregory, Milfgard Burke. I appreciate you, my friend. German, my good friend German was here today. Long time no see, brother. Thank you. Mr. Blocks was in here earlier. Steve-O stopped by. Who else? So many people popped in today. Happy birthday, Shamar. How could I forget that? Happy birthday, Shamar. I'm sure you're passed out drunk, but hey, we're thinking about you, brother. Hope you're having a fan-damn-tastic day. Stefan Speed, Sten Speed, Sten S10 Speed. Thanks for hanging out with me earlier, brother. I appreciate you. Pleasure seeing you. Who else? Bo. Always a pleasure having Bo here. Dorotha. Traz was here earlier. Appreciate you, Traz. A lot of people here for the first half, and then dipped out about lunchtime. Brittany was in here earlier. Brittany's at work. Poor Brittany. I appreciate you, Brittany. Thank you so much for your support. She's actually, yeah, she's up there. Brittany is. She's one of my subscribe stars. That's it. That's as far back as my chat goes. So if I didn't mention you, I apologize. I will catch you next time. What is this? What am I doing? All right, y'all. Call your mama. All right, mama. It's near 11 p.m. It's only 3:47 for me. All right, y'all. I will see you tomorrow, bright and early at 10 a.m. Peace out, y'all.